And there's the lovely mute button. I love this microphone. Well, it's gigantic and heavy, but I like it. It's good. I don't know if I had my third screen up a week ago or not, but it's not very roomy because the new screen is, well, not the screen, but the stand or the foot or whatever is, I don't know why. My other two are like two round discs they are standing on. And this has two legs that are just covering more than half of the desk. So it has to stand really close to my face. It's not a lot of space. So now I need a new desk as well. So I'm getting slowly upgraded to a proper office. So I found a desk which is huge. I mean, this is a small apartment, but it just looks silly now that the one screen is standing on top of boxes to my left, and yeah, it's awesome. Welcome to Carol Reed evening, and this is the first Carol Reed I played. So to me, it's really special for that reason. And the ongoing question here now, from starting from the first ones, is: will we be able to go into the computer room this time, or how many games does it take? I thought it was maybe just the first one. But now we're up to, what is this, game 5? This is game 5. And yeah, that's more than I thought. Let's see now. This is window mode again, so I changed to that kind of background. Let's just see if that works. Run in window. Yeah. It looks good. Let's see how the sound is for you. I clicked outside and it stopped. Okay, sorry. And the creator is probably with us today as well. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, it's just the first tutorial, right? I think. And now the living room is being, I think, rain. It sounds like rain, but you know, this is Sweden. You can't always tell which it is. There's a lot of sort of snow at 0 temperature, but it's usually summer in this game, so should be rain. So the living room is getting redecorated. Cool. I'm gonna watch this because now I have a vague memory again that this tutorial is used, but not is used next time. But there is something extra. I will check it out. Looking for directions. Try and look in all 4 directions. Yeah. 1, 2. It's so, I don't know why this is so enjoyable. Well, especially this maybe, because this is work that it's nice when you're done and you have a new wallpaper. This part, not that fun maybe. Okay. Drag it to the frame, release with the right click. That's why I use it. That's the thing, yes. I think that this is not present in the following tutorials, where we move into the different room. It's very exciting, I know. I find it exciting because it's something different, and well, it's different. We don't see this. Look, someone's cleaning, and I know that there is Chinese food here. I think it's Chinese food anyway. The wardrobe is too untidy. Okay. Oh, look at there's the box we've used twice so far. Or key. Open the doors. Oh. Well, anyway, those things are not present next time. Pretty sure. Here's the map. Stina.
Hello.
Hi, Stina. How's trick? Meet Stina, your best friend. Ask her the first question on the notepad by simply moving the funky hand icon over it and clicking.
There's nothing to do here now.
Bye for now. Leave the screen by clicking.
But by any time.
Menu and continue. Oh, look at that. The first hints book. It looks like I stole this picture. It looks very much the same as the one I used. Probably did. So, okay, there's a lot of things happening. Well, a lot of things. But the hint itself is a big thing. Very, very big thing. So that was relatively early. I thought that was later, actually, with the hints. But ending the tutorial. Okay. You click on and you get more directions. That's all. Well, that really made a huge difference.
This is my 4th midsummer in Sweden. There is only 3 days left to Midsummer's Eve, and I'm counting the days. I will be going away for the first time in months. Until then, I will try to get some work done on my doll's house, finally, and spend some time at my allotment. Work is scarce this time of the year, and it suits me perfectly.
Okay, it's done. I have some really annoying dirt on my screen. My other screen. Can you please go away? No. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Right, so the tutorial is clearly made after the game. We don't see the new carpet wallpaper yet. But on to the important stuff that we always have to do is to go through the apartment. Well, that, yeah. 4 days to go to Midsummer's Eve. I'm doing the last of the renovations on the cottage at this very moment, and we'll get the food and drink over there in the middle of the week. The weather forecast looks fine so far. All you have to do is to make sure that you get yourself over there in time. Over here in time. Kisses, Jonas. Kisses. Alright, this relationship has always been a little bit difficult to decode what kind of relationship they have. Kisses though, well, from a guy, yeah, that's a big deal. Oh no. I'm just in shock. I can't go to the fridge. Wow. Oh, that's the doll's house, yeah. So it was there once more. Nej. Oh, photos. Oh, cool. A little scrapbook. Nej. I thought I could zoom for some reason. Could I have a... Yeah, there's the... Oh, it was just a page there. Cool. No, we can still can't go in there. It's so annoying. Okay, still no computer room, no bedroom, no fridge. Yeah, this is rough.
Hi, Carol. Make my day.
How's the store going? Oh, nice. MDNA is now producing, it seems, glasses. Glasses? Do you say glasses? Even? Alright.
Nothing happens this time of the year. Maybe I should take a vacation.
Yeah. Drinking glasses. Yeah, you must say glasses. It just felt really odd to say it out loud. I'm guessing, well, the music sounds a little bit loud, but I'm guessing you can't do that there. So at the moment it's just one sound then for voice and music, and I think last time I had it a little bit lower, but then the voices got really low as well. Oh, going into the neighbors. Willie's shack. Probably the only time we can go into any neighbor. Carol, I'd like to talk to you. Willie, but Willie wasn't there, was he?
They're not supposed to be here.
Why, okay. Let's take them. Okay, not that, but that. No, we've been there the first game we were in here. So this place is also getting a renovation. Right, I remember that one. Oh, that's it. Okay. Are you here now then? Ah, knock.
Meet me outside.
Yeah, I am. I am outside.
I'm sorry to disturb you, Carol. I'm sure you have lots to do right now. I simply had to see you though.
You seem troubled.
You haven't met my son, Adrian. He's a nice kid, but he's never really been like the others. In school they put him in special classes and he's only ever had these, well, special jobs. As a teenager, he fell in with some bad company, but there's nothing bad in him.
Has something happened?
He's been missing now for a few days. And when I was at his apartment yesterday, I found this envelope amongst his trash.
Envelope to Harald Lund. Okay.
That's the name of a man who was murdered last week.
And you have no idea where your son might be?
I'm afraid I don't know much about Adrian's whereabouts. I do know that he has, or had, a job somewhere in town as a cleaner. And I don't know much about his friends.
I can only stay in town until Midsummer's Eve, so I only have 3 days to find him, but I promise to do my best.
I know I can trust you, Carol. Here are Adrian's keys. He lives at Daisy Lane 24.
Also a new thing. So it's nice. Okay, it doesn't blink yet, but you still get the information that there is something new on the map. Now, while I understand why this song is familiar, because now it's been in, I think, 3 games, or 4 even, on the map. So it should be familiar. Oh. Old picture of the voice of Biggie. Well, it has to be. Has to be. Maximum Painkillers. Paintball Club. Here we have IKEA. There's probably more, probably the things they are standing in as well. But that one, for the cutlery, that is one of my favorite IKEA things. I really love it. It's really big and sturdy, and well, I can use it for things. Probably cheap, but who knows nowadays. Ah, pizza salad. That's a lot of pizza.
Nothing of interest here.
Yeah, the salad is of interest. Why do you throw away that much salad? Maybe they used to give you that for free with the pizza. They sure as hell does not do that here. No. It's not free. It's like $1. So if you buy it, you will eat it. It's a really interesting thing to have it, or what? It looks like one of the police thingies, but why would you have that? It's an interesting, maybe, for a party. Maybe it's an interesting light source. Yeah, it could be. Nothing out there. Oh, there we have knife collection and okay, an article about a murder in central Norrköping. A man was stabbed to death late Monday night, June 9, whilst passing through 3 Princes Alley in central Norrköping. The murder victim was 55-year-old Harold Lund, who was employed by the Norrköping Theatre and worked with building props for the theatre workshop. Oh no! I messed that up, so the I didn't see that. Allegro. Hi. What is it called? The notification on the screen was hidden by the actual game. So but I heard it. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, thank you. Okay, where was I? In this, he was also a hydrologist and worked at Norrköping Hydrological Institute until it was closed down. According to sources inside the police force, the motive for the crime is not known. The victim was not robbed and didn't appear to have been involved in any fight. The police are now looking for a person of about 1.5 to 1.6 meters height due to the characteristics of the knife wounds. Okay. So the man on the envelope is dead. Adrian, I strongly advise you to return what is not yours if you want to remain alive and healthy. Oops.
No way. It almost touches the ceiling.
And we all know Carol is short. Okay, so there's room for something. Well, it's an interesting. It sort of almost looks like a walk-in closet. Some old apartments still have that. Oh, I have a friendly neighbor that is drilling. I hope you can't hear it, but oh my god. Oh, what a horrible sound. Oof. How nice. Okay. Well, let's hope that doesn't last too long. Wow. Oh, wait. Maybe that was the same room. Or what? That felt weird. So maybe it's the same room. That sort of has to be. Yeah, there's nothing here. Wait, I didn't look at it, but okay, there's nothing. It's just an envelope. Nothing in it. Okay. Nothing here. No. The Zodal Moral Mission. Employee Adrian Winkelman. It's get really weird. My brain wants to, my brain cannot decide what language to read names in. So it becomes funny. Okay, he worked as a cleaner there. Okay. There was nothing else there.
It looks like one of these removable handles. But where is the handle?
Removed. That's also something I don't think we've seen really again. At least not often enough for me to remember it, so there are a lot of things that is not reused, at least not too much. That's a lot of LPs. It is called it's called LPs in both language. Nothing there. No, just a handle then. Nothing here. Well, it's too much to choose from. Well, we can check out the crime scene.
So this is where the murder took place.
Okay. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I realize now, yeah. This Harold's apartment is somewhere in these, which he mentions, but I haven't been there yet, so... I did it in the wrong order. No, I didn't. Because we don't have his address yet. That's of course the problem when you played something many times. The Sodal Moral Mission is one of the leading spiritual organizations in Norrköping and has branches of various sizes in most of the larger cities in Sweden. I hope my chair isn't sounding as loud to you as it is for me. That needs to be worked on, but I don't think I need a new chair. I just need to maybe tighten some screws and spray some spray. But it is squeaking a lot at the moment. So the organization was founded by Evald Sodal. Should I just go knock on the door and say I'm streaming here? Can you be quiet, please? Wow. Very high speed, very high pitch, so to speak. Very annoying. Yeah, I can see on the microphone that you can hear it. Oh, how lovely. Well, I just... I mean, it doesn't really matter when they do these things. It's never a good time. If they do it too early, then I complain that it's too early. If it's during the day, I will complain anyway. And evening, of course. But it's still... Well, I don't know what we usually... It is a Sunday. That is usually out of tradition, not really a day where we work. But I mean, you can. Obviously. So I mean, it's not technically too late in the day. But he's of course... Yeah, I really hate this sound thing. He's sort of invading my space. I can't do anything. Well, I can go downstairs and find out who he is and kill him. But that's, you know, I can't do anything. And I can find that really difficult to deal with. I can't shut it off. Well, if I was alone, I would probably put on some proper headphones and listen to some really hard rock. Okay, I'll try and read. After having pursued a rather successful political career in the 1920s, Evald Sodal came to the conclusion that politics was too narrow a platform for his message. As a politician, he had felt powerless to do anything about the decadence he had witnessed everywhere in modern society. Evald Sodal was one of the first individuals to warn us about the connection between the increasing loss of individual moral virtues and the degradation of traditional family values. He felt very strongly that something had to be done in order to make his voice heard about the ongoing moral decay. Every time I think he stops to drill, he does that again. With the help of some political allies and fellow believers, he founded the Sodal Moral Mission in 1925. After a somewhat slow start, the organization soon had followers all over the country. In 1934, Ewald Sodal inherited his father's industrial empire, the Sodal Foundries, and also became one of the leading employers in Norrköping, with more than 1,500 people on his pay list overall. Meanwhile, the Sodal Moral Mission has continued and still continues to grow. It has now provided a Christian and moral guideline for its ever-increasing group of members for over 7 decades. It is now led by Ewald Sodal's grandson, Perik Sodal.
Welcome to the Sodal Moral Mission.
I wonder if Adrian Winkelmann works here?
Yes, he worked as a cleaner here. He was sent here by the Public Employment Service.
So this is the murderer from game number 2. Right? I think. Hope Springs Eternal, I think. Well, not this character, but the face. Doesn't he work here anymore?
He hasn't turned up for the last couple of weeks, and if he returns, he can't expect to have his job back. We need reliable people with a strong sense of work ethics, and he wasn't a very good cleaner anyhow.
I'll be back if I have any more questions.
The doors are always open.
Well, I seem to remember something. But okay, it wasn't now. I think there's supposed to be a pair of scissors here. But they are not here yet. Okay. Too eager. Okay, his apartment, the Moral Mission, we've been there. His job then.
Good day, can I help you?
I'm investigating the murder of Harold Lund.
I see. I think I can say that everyone around here liked Harold, even though he kept to himself most of the time.
Did you notice anything unusual in his behavior during the past few weeks?
Certainly not. Harold was what you could call a stable person, although he had constant problems with his economic situation. He probably made twice as much money at his former job as a hydrologist.
Can I take a look at his workplace?
Sure. You'll find it in the large bright room with the Mona Lisa painting. As long as you don't touch anything, you can browse around as much as you like. Everyone is on vacation here.
Thanks. I, of course, will not touch anything at all. I will not touch anything or take anything. Of course not. I'll keep my word. Although maybe she didn't technically give her word. So that's the other person's fault, of course. She should have asked for confirmation. We didn't say anything, so... How many... I wonder sometimes, how many holes do they have to drill, really? And that's a long... That's long. You have to tell me if it, drains out other sounds. To me it does. To me it's incredibly loud. But if it's standable, then I'll try and ignore it. It's a very interesting job. I mean, I'm guessing they don't always have these letters, but it looks pretty cool. Nothing to see here. Let's see. Nothing there. Locked door. That's not. Okay.
I can't see anything.
No. Eye cleanser, never seen that before. But I'm guessing with so many paints and probably strong paint thinners maybe. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. There's something about the mirror there. Nothing. Okay, no, there's something about the mirror. Let's see. Phone list. Well, this. Oh, we took it. All right. Don't touch anything. No. No worries. I'm not gonna touch anything. To the Clockwork Mechanics. Let's take that as well. Let's take that. Let's see, was that it? Yeah. Alright. We stole the right keys. That's good. Yeah, we can't go up there, but we can go up there. Nice. Is that a, message for someone at work? Rather effective, probably, message. gonna take all of these. One of each, please. Thank you. That would... Yeah, but like I said last time, I have one of these carpenter belts and just put that on every time you go on a mission. Would save too much time though. So Mikael would have to add even more stuff. Well, I always wondered, I mean, it does look like, when I look at it from this point of view, it totally looks like Willem Dafoe, right? But when I turn my head to look at it from the, you know, it doesn't look like him anymore. So I was totally convinced that it was supposed to look like Willem Dafoe, but maybe it's just me. Angles. Might be just angles. Well, there's a lot of food cans and food bottles and buckets that are being well used. I mean, almost everything is food. There are some proper paint buckets, yes, but most of it is for food. Not that we have that big buckets of cottage cheese in the store, but you know, some stores where you can buy bigger sizes. Ah, some drawers. Good, good, good. There we go. That's the thing. Hello. I like that as a explanation. I mean, it's not, the picture has nothing to do with the, you know, the puzzle for us. So that's really cool. It's just there for another reason, but it works as a solution. Oh, more things to not touch. Wow, this is the risk. Obviously, the more desk I have, the more the likelihood of it looking like this. So sometimes it actually helps to have less things. But I do hope that it won't be like this. Nothing to steal. Well, I want to go in there. No more room. Okay. Was I? No, I haven't been there. Oh, some models. Oh yeah, I'm in the other end. Smarty pants. Okay, that's locked. Okay. Let's open that thing. Let's see. So, well, now I have to think. Not my favorite thing, but okay, the one in the middle is a fairly, and the last one as well. So it's basically just the first one, or is it the first? Oh, okay, it's open there. Okay, so that one was in either that direction or not that direction. That direction. No. But well, no, not that button. I mean, you can see that you can see that the box thing is open there. Or is it not supposed to be open? It looks open. Maybe it's not supposed to be, but looks open, and that means well, either I'm right or I'm not right. But it is only that way, so maybe I'm not right. But it does bother me that it looks to be open there, and you open it here. But this watching things mirrored, it's not generally a female thing. I've read about this. Reversing or moving things in your mind is difficult, but this is how I think it should be. Well, not really. That one is wrong, but I'm fighting this, so I'm saying that Mikael is wrong. And that's just how it is. I decide that the game is wrong. It's a bug. It's a flaw. I cannot be wrong. That's it. And let's see. We had a door there. Is that the right one? Yes. Okay. What's the right one? Ah. Here we have some power. Excellent. Oh, another door. Okay. Beep. I wonder what you call this. I mean, it's not really. It's not really. Well, it's a sort of sour, thick milk. You could say. It's more sour than crème fraîche, for instance. More sour and looser. I like it, but maybe it's a Nordic thing. I have no idea. Don't usually talk food with people from other countries, so I don't know. Dear Harold, I've been trying to phone you since Friday, but heaven knows what you're up to these days. The thing is that I've been looking at this really nice apartment on Trinity Street 26 and must decide before Thursday if I want to have it. I really want you to take a look at it before I sign the contract. since even if you can't decide at this very moment, there will be plenty of room for you and your stuff there too. Love, Iris. I like that thing, the slippery slippery creme fraiche. I like that on cornflakes. It's pretty nice with cornflakes and then sugar. Oh, that was a long time since I ate that. No, he's starting again with the drilling. My God. How many curtains does he need? Or I mean, what do you really drill for? A shelf, maybe, or curtains? But it takes a long time, in my opinion. I think that's what bothers me most, personally. That I don't know what's going on, actually. If I could see what he's doing, or she, I would feel better. Because then I could, I don't know, just feels better. Could be an ADD thing, could be anything, but could be just a me thing. But it just helps. Because let's say I could see that he's drilling, okay, he's drilling 10 holes. And he's done 7 now. I would be totally calm with that because I know exactly what's left to do. Alright, Iris. Let's go see Iris. Apartment 2. Well, sorry for complaining about this. It's just, I have also a headache, so it's not the best timing for a really high pitch long drilling session. Okay. Press A plus apartment number, so A2.
Come in.
I understand that you had a relationship with Harold Lund.
Yes, an on and off relationship. We got close to moving in together several times, but something always got in the way.
Where did Harold live?
He had a small apartment at Auburn Street, 126.
Do you have any idea why someone would want to kill Harold?
Like everyone else, I'm shocked. I honestly don't think that the murderer knew what he was doing. I believe that it was one of those random acts of violence, or whatever they call them. I'm going to travel abroad now for a few weeks, to try to forget what has happened. So, if there's anything else you want, you'd better ask me now.
Enjoy your vacation.
Thanks. I'll try to.
All right. I just mute the microphone a little bit so I can scream at the neighbor. I didn't. Okay, yeah, we could. Okay, I think it's been 30 minutes now, off and on. But no one is saying anything, so I'm assuming then it's not maybe as bad for you. I hope. It's a really nice. This must be a really fancy apartment place.
This is the wrong address.
No. Well, okay, I came from... Oh, that's exit. What's upstairs? Is it same key? No. Okay. Oh! What's an odd... Ah, a bathtub. I miss my bathtub. But that's an interesting toilet. So yeah, as I said, really fancy place where you just have a bathroom with a bathtub in it for no reason. How did he afford that, I wonder? The iron, or was it more than iron? The I forgot. Locked. This was a tiny bit smaller bathroom. Oh, I never seen one of those in a bathroom. That's funny. Never seen that. Huh. Yeah, alright. The Calibri Marina.
So he owns a boat in the Calibri Marina.
Ah, it's a year. I was thinking, I was checking the price. 890. So that's, well, let's say $90. Just because it's easy. It's just checking for how long, but it was a year, so it wasn't that bad.
Either the fridge is too high, or I'm too short.
Well, we know the answer to that. Always Carol being too short. That's always the answer. So we're... I feel like I want to go into something here, but maybe not. Maybe this apartment is used again at the later game. Oh, it is. I know exactly which one it is. Shades of Black. Yeah, that's why I recognized a drawer. Okay. Oh, I have several of these ducks. Interesting place to put, yeah, place adventure games. Oh, it's used twice. Used twice. Okay. Some colors. And yeah, let's take some stuff. Yeah, I do like that. This that I'm pointing just under is not the same. I can't really see what it is from here, but it looks like a, don't know. It's not that. Anyway, it's something else. Oh, again, it was probably in Shades of Black where you go. Well, if it in fact looks the same, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Harold, I really hate to bring this up, but you're over 2 weeks behind with the rent again. I will be in Greece for 2 weeks from now, but you can just drop the money in my mailbox. On a lighter note, I'm very happy that you've taken it upon yourself to fix the old clock. If you really managed to get it back in working order, and I don't think it's been, it has been for at least 30 years, I promised to remit at least a whole month's rent. Just make sure that you let someone know that you're up in the attic each time you're working on the clock, since if you fall down that old ladder, it could take days before anyone finds you. See you, Rebecca. This was a plan that I had for my game, because in one of these playthroughs I saw that name and I realized maybe I could use this quest or game as a bridge, because I was looking for some way to connect my game to these games. Didn't have to be a big way, but I wanted them to be in the same universe, so to speak. And of course it turned out to be Nisse instead in the second game, but since it says Rebecca and my detective is Rebecca, I thought, yeah, this could be a thing. But yeah, found a different way. Okay, so we need that. We don't have anything, I think. I didn't have that as a plan to stream mine, but I realized a couple of people asked, and I realized that it will be fun in the way that there's so much to say about the locations and stuff. So yes, I will do that. Will be a bit embarrassing, but fun as well. the marina. I want to... I don't know if this is important, but I want to hear it. Okay, it's not time. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go to the boat. I don't know if it matters where we grow up, or maybe we all have a. Maybe we are all drawn to the water, but since I was born and grew up on the west coast, having a boat is like, oh, if I could have that, or even better, a houseboat. Wow, that would be. Well, maybe it's horrible to actually do it, but it sounds like a dream. To do it. Sounds awesome.
It's stuck.
It is stuck, but you see I have a nice candle here that we can rub on it. Yeah. And now we can snoop around. I wonder what the police would think about this. But we've never seen a police. So let's blame them. Ooh, Harold, remember that we're looking for water with a pH value less than 7. I have a strong hunch that you may find this somewhere along your travel route. Use the litmus paper to indicate the water's pH range. And don't forget to have a good time, Dennis. Looking for... Well, where? Dennis. Do we have Dennis on the... No. There's no Dennis on our paper with phone numbers. And maybe if I was sleeping in it, I don't think I've ever slept in a boat. It sounds fantastic, but maybe I would get seasick immediately from the rocking. I have no idea. It sounds awesome though. Oh yeah, that thing. Maybe we can fish up the key. Fish up? Is that a correct way to... So many times... Oh, he's still not finished. I love this neighbor. Don't know who it is, though. I'm on top of this building, so I don't have a lot of neighbors, but these sounds go really through concrete. Okay, let's see if that is enough fish hook to get that key out of the thing. No, not that. Sorry. Yay! So we got the key. And to the... up upstairs, maybe. Let's try that. Attic, yes. Good. Good. We've had our ups and downs, Harold, but whatever happens, you're the best flower waterer one could ever wish for, and the nearest at hand. I'm going to visit my sick sister for a few days. I'm enclosing the new key in the small envelope. Iris. New. Oh, this was Hybe. This was made a TV series here now recently about this, because I didn't know. Well, I do get surprised often when I've played these games. I thought that Mikael made up everything, but then I get some glimpse of reality sometimes and realized, oh, there's at least some truth to, which is, but that basically says more about my knowledge about my own country's history than it says anything about anyone else. Okay. New Hybe biography. Sondi Meisler, author of the 2003 prize-winning biography on Alfred Nobel, is due to publish a book about Kurt Hybe this autumn. Kurt Hybe blackmailed the royal court of Sweden in the 1930s and 40s, threatening to publicize the details about his homosexual love affair with the Swedish king Gustav V that had been going on since he was a teenager. The book, as yet untitled, will cover most aspects of Hybe's life, from his days as a Boy Scout to his time in prison that eventually led him to depression and suicide in 1965. In the press release for the book, Meisler admits that very little is known about Hybe as a person. That's probably why the book has already generated so much interest. Meisler interviewed some living relatives of Hybe and the very few people who got close to him during his lifetime. The author also reviewed thousands of documents pertaining to the case. Due to the above, Meisler claims to have produced a more complete portrait of Hybe than has ever been published before. Okay. That's for at least 2 locations. Very good. Yeah, that's probably all we need from there. Clock mechanism. Oh no. We need something to get in there. Okay, well, we have some. Turn off the lights. Oh, there's some stuff as well, maybe. Or, yeah.
I do have a tendency to collect various strange objects, and sometimes I pick up things without even knowing why. And I always find use for them sooner or later, which is why I'm not picking this thing up.
Well, that's boring. We pick this one up then? Yeah. That was okay. But that was it, right? That was it. Fuse. Okay. Well, let's go down back to the apartment. There was one spot for that in the kitchen. Yeah, kitchen. It's probably good that I'm sort of stuck here now talking to you, because I would be close to going completely crazy with that sound. I mean, we're coming up to an hour soon, I think. Oh, I have such a need to complain, and I realize I shouldn't. It's being, and even worse, this is okay, all of these streamings get recorded, but most of them will eventually go away from Twitch, right? I will have them, but they will go away from Twitch. But so the Carol Reed ones, I'm putting them on the YouTube channel so that they can function as a walkthrough as well. So I really have to think about how much I'm complaining. Probably it is more than I think, and people are going to have to watch this later, and so. But I have a massive need to complain. Let's read some letters instead. Harold Lund, there is no need for me to emphasize the importance for the Z moral mission to obtain that letter. I've been to the milestone as per your instructions, but I only found some numerals I didn't understand on it. Please advise me how to proceed. Harold Lund, the location is now clear. I misread your previous message. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Okay. Color of litmus in mixed and well, a lot of a note, a piece of paper with a lot of clues on it. Okay, well, we'll take that, and that was Adrian's apartment. I think. Yeah, must be. Don't think we've been in any other apartments. No, not the bathroom. But that room, yes. Let's see what we can find up here. This is so wonderful. I had such a massive amount of VHS. Now I don't even have a... Well, I have a VHS, but it's in the basement. And I'm not sure the TV even has SCART anymore. It has to be connected some other way. Okay. Lease agreement. The following is an agreement between Freya's Inc. and Adrian Winkel. Winkelman. It's It's funny how the brain wants to say it in both Swedish and English at the same time. The terms of the agreement are as follows. Adrian Winkelmann is hereby given the right to use space 11 on the Hageby trailer parking lot from 1st of April 2008 to 30th September 2008. Adrian Winkelmann shall pay Frejas Inc. 2 months rental in advance covering the period April to May. Succeeding monthly rentals will be paid via post-dated checks to be issued by Adrian Winkelmann in favor of Frejas Inc. The premises shall be used exclusively for placement of a trailer only and shall not be used whatsoever for residential purposes or any illegal or unlawful activity, or to keep materials, chemicals, or other substances considered as fire hazards or nuisances. Ah, that was a lot of. Can we still take it? Okay, we still need it maybe then somewhere. Interesting. The trailer park. Maybe I should. Oh, this is so nice. Just click and save. Easy. Easy peasy. What am I looking at? Okay, yeah. It's too far away. Cool. Let's use this. What's it called? Boat hook. Let's use a boat hook. Okay. Close the window. Open the door. Voila! Oh, another door that needs a handle. Good. Let's find a handle. Oh. No man. Screwdriver.
This could come in handy.
It could really come in handy. And even more handy. Alright. What do we have here? So this is Adrian's, the missing boy. A turquoise. Okay, that's a weird spelling, I think. The brook. Right pipe. Left one's too muddy. Need boots. We have boots. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're not taking that. Okay. This is well, either I have a bad memory, which I do. Okay, that's just a C, but I get the feeling that this boy is not great at spelling.
Harold Lund. Changed name? I think the National Tax Board handles matters like that.
I don't remember what it's called. But not that, it wasn't spelled like that, right? So I'm guessing, not that it's important, but considering how he's spelling turquoise and station, yeah, it must be on purpose. I'm not sure though that I paid attention to that last time, but 3 weird spellings in the same. Yeah, must be something. Oh, that's it. Okay. I never really lived in one of these either. Lived, but yeah. No, we never had one of the, we never had a caravan. Really. Oh, that's a lot of text. A lot. Oh, he took it. Okay. He took it. We took it. Hang on. Tony, I will be gone now for a while and can't play in the games for a time. I hope to be back to help out with the renovations of the new paintball hall beside the old Fiskeby station. I'm very sorry that they vandalized it so much. I will soon get something. Okay. The spelling is pretty much bad everywhere. Okay. But what did this thing say? Okay. Coxipedia. The Kurt Heiby affair was a political bombshell in Sweden in the 50s, which seriously compromised the Swedish king Gustav V. It was such a momentous scandal that it almost led to the fall of the entire Swedish monarchy. Wow. Yeah, you see, before this game, I had no idea. That's how much I well, I doubt they talked about that in school, though. I mean, there's not much time for feels like the basics even in school. All right. Kurt Heiby was born in Norrköping 1897. It is believed. Sorry. Just waiting for the guy to take a break. It is believed that he first met the Swedish king Gustav V in 1912, when he went to Stockholm as a Boy Scout to sell flowers outside Stockholm Castle. He later claimed that he had been seduced by the king and that they started a homosexual relationship that lasted for 20 years. In 1933, after his relationship with the king had ended, Heiby wrote a book about the affair. The Royal Court of Sweden paid Heiby 170,000 Swedish crowns, so about $17,000, maybe, in order to not release the book. Heiby was not satisfied with the sum, and 2 years later he threatened to release the book again. The court, in a desperate attempt to get rid of Heiby once and for all, offered him a monthly payment of 400 crowns if he left the country and promised never to talk about his relationship with the king again. He accepted the offer. In spite of the agreement, Heiby returned to Sweden in 1940. He married and had a son and worked at a limestone quarry in Norrköping. However, Heiby still requested large sums of money from the royal court in return for his silence. When this continued after the death of the king, the court saw no other way out other than to order an investigation by the Swedish Chancellor of Justice. This led to Heiby being prosecuted for blackmail in 1952 and sentenced to 6 years in prison. Despite the Chancellor's investigation being classified and hence withheld for 30 years, most of the story of Gustav V and Kurt Heiby was made public due to the trial, which was not held behind closed doors. The Swedish monarchy was shaken to its very foundation. But since King Gustav V was already dead and his successor was quite popular among the people, the monarchy managed to survive the ordeal. Homosexuality was illegal in Sweden until 1944. Hence, it was hard for some Swedes to accept the fact that not only had their king broken the law, but also that the royal court had paid a blackmailer almost 30 times the earnings of a Swedish laborer for a whole year. Kurt Heiby committed suicide in 1965. The majority opinion today among experts is that Heiby was telling the truth about his relationship with the king. Okay, that's what we took, right? Okay, good. And we took that, and handle.
Mud, and it's still wet.
That, okay.
Maybe I should ask Adrian's father about this. I'll see if he's at his allotment.
Do I get a choice?
I think I should return here later.
Yeah. Why? There was nothing left to do there, was there? But I still want to use the handle, but maybe I should. Okay, I'll go to the allotment. I'll go there and forget what I was going to do. No problem. I've been to your son's trailer.
I didn't know that he still had it. In that case, I would have told you about it.
Found some boots with mud on them.
The trailer is close to the Lavender Brook, where he often played as a child. He used to go back there a lot later as well. He liked it because no one disturbed him there. And he used to fish there. Not that he ever caught any fish, because there aren't any fish there. Did you find out anything more?
Well, that's not why you fish, is it? Well, maybe it is. But I can enjoy fishing for other reasons than actually getting fish. It's very, it can be anyway, a very relaxing thing to do. And it can be about hunting maybe and getting fish as well, but yeah, it can be really relaxing thing. No, but I will let you know when I do. Well, we could stay at the allotment because I wanted to go into our paint can here with the with the screwdriver. Oh, I still needed something. Ooh, yes, I know. Hello, Rez. Hope it went well with the doctor. Well, yes, it is available for sale, but it sounds really dumb, doesn't it? Your midnight, yeah. I mean, anyone who tries to sell a game would want to try and sell the game. And yeah, it's just when I look at it, it's so horrible. When I look at the game now, it feels like it was made 35 years ago. So I am both proud and embarrassed at the same time. A little bit, but well, I do have a. I wonder if this works as a link. I have no idea if. I'm not sure. I don't think I've advertised it actually. So you'll have to have a look, see if that link works. I haven't advertised it because yeah, I would like to make a sequel, and then I would be more proud to show off, okay, this is the first game. It has a lot of things to be improved upon, but here now I made a new one that is a lot better. That's what I would like to do, so I'm keeping it sort of a little bit discreet. Where were we? Adrian's apartment? No, it was... Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, we were going to the rubbish. Okay. Adrian, after the last meeting, we tried to organize the paperwork. I just wanted to tell you that we found your old scores and other odds and ends with your name on it. Since you wanted us to... Sorry, I had to get some nasal spray. Since you wanted us to throw it all away, we put everything in a bag and dumped it in the turquoise machine, where no one is ever likely to find it. Okay, Lizzie.
The turquoise machine?
Yeah. Yeah, this is probably the first game where the inventory is not enough, and it's going to go on most likely. Okay. What? Yeah. Now I have to. Now it's starting to be paintball hall. New place. Excellent. Yeah, I should tell you, I don't actually want... I don't want people to buy it off Steam, but it is on Steam as well. And so it does have achievements, which can be fun. I totally understand that. But I've realized that for a really low indie developer like me, Steam, they only pay out money when you've sold for $100. So you could technically never ever get payment, technically, if you only sell games for, well, I don't know what happens if it stays there for years and years, but let's say you sell for $90 and it stays there. they won't pay you. So, you know, it was a good experience, because I don't really like that. I do like I understand I did make achievements, and I can understand that that's a fun thing, but man, the system is not, yeah, they take percentage, of course, but it's more about them. I mean, it probably for a reason. Everything is usually for a reason, but I'm just saying, if you're developing games on my level, where you don't actually sell a lot of games, then it's not very good. So, but it is on Steam as well, and it's fine. It's totally fine. I didn't mean to sound like you shouldn't buy it there. If you like to have games on Steam, and you like achievements, it's there as well. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much, really. But I don't think I will put out the sequel there. I will probably just stick to my own website. Oh, right. We don't know why we are picking those now. We're just picking them. These are... ooh. Well, they are in a Monty Python sketch, so I'm guessing they grow everywhere. Lupins, which are, I mean, they look pretty nice with colors and everything, right? But they are considered, I don't know what you say, invasive maybe. They are like a take over, something like that. I don't know. I grew up in the city. I don't know plants. Oh, turquoise machine.
Can this be the turquoise machine?
I wonder if that is the same drawing that he made. Maybe it is. I have to remember that when There is something that I noticed in the latest games. I don't know why, and I don't know if you, Mikael, have any idea. Probably not. But these old games, you can take print screen dumps of, or actually. Okay, now my program was stupid. You can take screen. There's too many names for that. Let me just save it. Print screen. You can take them, but in the new games, in the new engine, you can't. Most of the time, I just get a black screen when I try and do that.
I think it needs some oiling.
Oil, I don't have. Sometimes when I see a big open area like that, I just feel, would be so cool to live in a way, maybe not that high in ceiling, but just an open space where you can sort of place things however you like. Oh, graphics card maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that. Because that's something that I usually do when I beta test, for instance. If I see something, I take a screenshot of it. Because it's easier than to just explain with words. It's easier to just show. And I've had problems doing that the last times. I'll try that.
For the night games, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. I wonder if, clearly this place is used for something, so maybe it is used for paintball. I don't know. It's not. I have never played it. And now I'm just getting pictures in my head of Big Bang Theory, which is a favorite. I've seen it many times, and I'm getting a vision of them playing paintball.
I think I know what that is. It's a blood capsule. It's filled with a very strong red paint. They probably use it for effect in the games.
Okay, that's...
That paint is all dry.
Yeah, so this has to be the first time the inventory is full, and you have to go. Oh, yeah. Lot of stuff. No, we were there. Okay. I think that's it. Well, I dare to say that he has stopped drilling now. Might be a bold thing to say. Okay, let's see. Sodal. Okay, what... we were on the balcony. Well, actually... maybe... Yes, the scissors. Oh, you did? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Thank you for your... what do they say in the games? Thank you for your patronage. Yeah, of course. I'll send it. And you can...
Welcome.
Well, yes, welcome. Yeah. Well, it is the same universe, the same kind of game, but it has a lot of... in a way, I wish I could redo it now. I would almost like to redo it, just because it's so clumsy in some... But enough with the excuses. It's the first one. It works. So... enjoy. I found these strange notes mentioning the Zodal moral mission.
Yes, that's my handwriting.
Oh, what notes was it? I forgot the notes already. Well, it works. Well, I don't know. That's a great sales pitch, isn't it? Well, you know, it's a game. It works. Please buy it. It works. What I mean is, it's bug free, is what I mean. But well, you know how it is. Looking at your own things, you want to change it. You want to improve it. So, you know. Yeah, I know. Great time. I will have to remember that. Hey, it works. Buy it. Ooh, I really need your help in understanding it.
All I can say is that Harold Lund had a letter in his possession. A letter that was very incriminating for our organization. I won't say anything more about that. Thank you for your interest.
But you can't just say that. Like, the murder victim had a very incriminating letter or note. But off you go. Yeah. Okay. We haven't... Well, yeah. Well, it's sort of a lesson in letting go of things. I'm not maybe the best in letting go, but you sort of have to. I mean, I'm sure if Mikael, if he was, well, he is looking at them now, isn't he? And you can't have to let them be how they are, because otherwise you would never finish. You would never finish anything. So it is an interesting lesson, but you have to, sort of reach a point where, okay, I'm sort of happy with this. I am sort of satisfied, or something like that. Because, well, perfect, of course, doesn't exist, but well, maybe you should pay more. I'm finding bugs here all the time. You missed it. Well, let's say I decided it was a bug. I prefer that it's his fault and not mine. But no, but yeah, it is difficult. And that's something that I realized. I mean, I tested my own game like a gazillion times. Doesn't matter. Someone else is going to find something that you missed. And it's the same for him. He has many testers. And still someone else might come and notice something that none of the testers did. It's very difficult. And this is a pretty linear game. And you would think that it wouldn't be possible to miss things, but it just is. But yeah, he's good, of course. I wouldn't be copying a bad one, would I? So, yeah. I have to, go to the right. Okay, so, I know there is a flower here somewhere. Although, here. Well, the flower, what is that flower? What is that called in, is that a nypon? I wonder. I wonder what that's called in English. I'm not sure. If it is a nypon bush. Yeah, well, text adventures. I did look into text adventures because I sort of missed that thing when it was a thing. Because you and me, we were probably a bit too young for that, maybe. Where they made books and everything. Where you have to choose your, thing. Your direction. I never had that. But it's really awesome. And I have 5 or 6 maybe on my phone. Text adventure games. Well, it's the same series. That were, I think, relatively successful on Android. What the hell were they called? Well, I don't remember now, but it is very interesting because you don't actually need a lot of graphics. You don't need a lot of graphics. It is... Well, let's see if I can reach my phone from here. Yes. You don't need pictures. Your brain is pretty good at creating pictures. And that's sort of proven with it. Let's see if I can find one of them. Well, they are named differently, but let me look at the first one. Infinity, is that the first one? No, Lifeline was the first one. It is, I don't know if you heard of it. They're pretty cheap. Lifeline information. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, look it up. I'm actually not. My phone is relatively new, so I am. Well, interactive story. Well, it is just text anyway, and you get notifications after certain times on your phone when something happens, right? They made several sequels, and so I realized, well, this is cool. Like, you don't actually need pictures. You don't need anything. It is, yeah. You just need a cool idea, and then of course these options for text adventures. But you don't need that much. The brain is excellent at creating images, and so I have looked into it a little bit. But see, I don't have great imagination. When it comes to writing, I find that a bit difficult, which you will notice when you play my game, that compared to these games, there's a lot less text, a lot less information. Simply because I don't, I find it difficult. Okay. Well, it is interesting. Colossal. Okay. Yeah, I did find there's a place you can publish these free as well, but there's less money in it, of course, because it's so to speak, easy to make them. So a lot of people make them, but I did have a link to a place where you can publish them. I think free. It is no. How did we how did we end up there? I don't remember. But am I going in the right direction? I don't know. That's a tunnel with spiders in it. I remember that.
I'm not going to jump into that water in these shoes.
That's all cool. Got some better shoes for you. Alright. Oh, you could go in both.
It was the right tunnel.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I just wanted to make you watch a lot of spiders there. Carol? Yeah. And, well, you never know when there's something you need to the left or the right, so I always look to the left.
I can't even see the rats in here now.
I, of course, always look left and right, but in a place like this, dark and damp, And I know there's one. Oh, joy. But there's another one. Now, I know that Mikael doesn't like them either. Much. But clearly, he still goes in there and takes the picture of them. I would have run away, probably. Well, okay. It depends. Like I said, if I see them first and they are far away, then I they are probably not going to move from that location. They're not going to jump on me. Ew. Although spiders can, of course, jump. Oh. Can jump. They are evil, so they can do all kinds of things.
Good gracious.
Oh, God. That was a bit close. Maybe I shouldn't
What
look
is that?
left. What? What is what? That? I don't know. Gum. Oh my God, they are everywhere. It's not beautiful. It's not beautiful. It's. Oh my. I don't wanna be here. Yeah, we don't have anything for that. Okay. We have to go back, but I don't have to look left and right though. Run away, run away. No, wait, wasn't there a Oh, I have to put on the shoes every time. Okay. Or no? Yeah, they are there. Wasn't there there we go, exit. Excellent. I wonder how many people missed that. Might have been a few. You should tell that to people that complains that, yeah, I want an exit to the map everywhere. You say that, well, we had one in the earlier games, but that you included no, don't say that, a key logger, and that no one used it, and so you decided to remove it. But don't say that. People are not going to understand that's a joke. Probably. Oh, the National Tax Board, yes. Harold Lund changed his name. Hey, who's there? That's a familiar beard.
For the last 3 nights, I've seen Tibbets in my dreams.
What's Tibbets?
That's what I don't know.
I see.
However, I'm trying to bring some order into this now. I've heard that if you put 7 wildflowers in 7 certain colours under your pillow on Midsummer's Eve, you'll dream about the person you will marry one day.
I was going to visit the tax board. You don't think you can let me in?
It's closed, and it won't be open again until after Midsummer's Day. But if you help me collect the flowers I was talking about, I might be able to let you in for a while. Here's a list of the colours I need. I've already got a green flower.
Right. I'm sure I can do that.
And remember, they have to be wild.
I don't think I've seen any wild red flowers in Sweden.
Well, what's a green flower? A wild green flower? Yeah, I'm totally an expert on flowers, but just trying to think of a green flower. No. Okay. We have 2 flowers, so pink and purple. Okay. Well, yeah, that's a massive inventory. Which is fun, though. So, tax board, that's him. There, we needed something there and Stina, haven't talked to you in a while. Do you have anything?
Hi, Carol. Make my day.
Have you heard of any milestones nearby? Alright, there was something we found in his work place.
The only one I've heard of is close to the Kolmården road. It's very small though.
Flip out of the window? That's an expression I do not really. Yeah, it's a very distinct voice, and I found these peculiar symbols on a piece of paper. Do you have any idea what they are?
They look like petroglyphs. There are lots of them in Vrinia. Go check them out. It's not that far.
Yeah. When you start looking for games and old games, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, it's fun, but you almost get overexcited. Like when I just look to my left there, I see, oh no, I want to play that and that and that and that. Yeah. But you also have to have some energy for it. But every game, right? Well, we still not allowed to get into that room, but and I said that in the beginning. I thought that we were allowed in there earlier than this, but this is game 5, still not allowed. But as soon as we can zoom in on it, because in at least one of the games we can zoom in on the shelves as well, then we can really, that's a dangerous thing to say here though. You're being recorded saying this. And yeah, and it's a lot of games, and we might need some proof of that. Ah, the blue flower. Awesome.
I can't see what it says. 1755 something.
Yeah, something. Petroglyphs. Shelves and the wine, that's what you remember from when someone asks you when you're in a home, 85 years old, they interview you about what you remember from the Carol Reed games. The games on the shelves and the wine. Oh, crazy bird. Calm down. Okay. Here we have some stuff. Rock carvings, what? I feel so stupid sometimes. What is a rune exactly? Is that the letters of the language itself? Because that has to be a petroglyph as well, right? I do have some old history books from school. Maybe I should read them now. I mean, now I would love to go to school if I could, you know. But at that time, no. All you ever wanted was to leave. So yeah, I didn't learn anything really. Okay, but we had some. Yeah, I didn't either pay attention. Or maybe he just Googles a lot, you know. Maybe it looks better than it is. I'm not really sure. But I'm just wondering, okay, the description is it says here, petroglyph is the archaeological term for figures, symbols, or other depictions on rocks and cliffs. The word petroglyph comes from the Greek word petros, meaning stone, and glyphine, or something, meaning to carve. Petroglyphs are often referred to as rock carvings, which, you know, sounds like runes to me. But that might be the sort of alphabet or those specific signs, you know. I don't know. Okay, that is an annoying looping bird, I have to say. I usually never hear. Because usually the birds are not that clear. But in this case, it was a very annoying bird. Okay, so here we have a lot of rock carvings with paint in it. Let's see, we had a picture here somewhere. We're looking for 3 of them, right? Looks like a chicken's foot, a beard, and a comb. It's a nice relaxing tune, but the bird is really killing the mood, I have to say. Okay, so it's water, and I think the note updated itself. It did, yes, excellent. That is really awesome. When you have a note that sort of fills in what you find. That's perfect. Yeah. The comb is water, good. As far as I know, he does, but I'll let him answer himself, of course. But at least now, probably. It is impressive. It absolutely is. It's a green and red. That bird is not. Do we have the information? Well, color of. Well, yeah, it is. It is tricky in the way that every tune has to work for. It has to work for a while. It can't be too short because it's going to loop too often and going to be annoying. But even you can't pick and choose when players are going to click on a certain so usually for a scene it has to be the same sort of mood. You can decide, of course, if you click on something, then you can have a scary sound on that, but for a scene, it has to. It cannot stand out too much. It has to be very. Well, I'm saying that while we're listening to this tune, that is very. Has a lot of melody and stuff. So, but it cannot be too intense. It has to be in any direction, really. Or depends on how long the scene is, but if it is too intense and you have to listen to it over and over and over, you're going to go a little bit nuts. So for me, well, I paid for some tunes, but it still had to look for tunes that are not too intense, but still maybe giving the feeling of, hey, I'm in an area where I shouldn't be, you know. So it's not easy. Yeah. Good, Mikael is awake still. Well, wasn't sure. Thought I better say something just in case. No. Oh, it's impressive. Absolutely. Well, I already forgot the music. Did I say annoying? Maybe I did. Well, it can be annoying. Well, if it's too short, it can be annoying. If the scene is too long and the loop is too short, then it can. Like this bird, for instance, the bird here at the petroglyphs, that is an annoying bird because the loop is too short. So you hear it, and it's like a psychotic crow or something, for instance. But I haven't experienced that in your games, really. That the music is annoying. Oh, the minigame. Oh, for the Fredrik. Yeah, but I like that one. I like that because of that reason. In the museum where you have to find the exit. That's the music that comes to mind, and I sort of like it. I like the whole idea of making a game that is supposed to be bad, and that's why I like it. And yeah, someone suggested that, right? When we did the first stream of that game, that your next game should absolutely be called Fredrik the Terrible. That would be too funny. I would totally do that if it was me, but I'm a little bit more silly, probably. Let's see, what? We have so many stuffs. Yeah, it gets it. Yeah. I want to. Oh, this. So that's the dangerous thing, of course, having hints now. You want to click on them instead of thinking. So, to go. Okay. Let me think then. I love that museum part. I love the whole idea of a game within a game and making fun of the game in the game. Making fun of your own company as well. I mean, there's so many layers in there. But I love the idea of making fun of it. And sort of, here's a game, but it's really bad. I mean, and it's basically sort of what you're doing. Only exaggerated a bit, but love that stuff. So she's not. We can't go there because we need a thing. Trailer park. That's probably too soon, but there wasn't anything there, nothing there, nothing there. And oil for the turquoise machine. The handle, could that work in the attic? Ooh, I have to try that. I don't remember what kind of it's a weird looking lock. but no. Let's go there. And I feel that I get excited and I click it really quickly. Ah. Calm down. All right. Is that possibly a hand? No, it wasn't. Okay. And I don't really. All right. I guess since we're here, but okay, we need a key. Yeah, the game is starting to pick up when it comes to remembering things. It's clearly getting worse. Yeah, well, Res, if you look here, is a very important, very game-breaking bug that you will not be able to play this game at all. Well, you can't see it. Oh, crap. I was going to try and be funny, but I realized you can't see it. So you can see it if you ever watch this. You can see it. I'm of course doing my best to point out any mistakes. No, well, no, it's not possible to zoom in really, but I did say it earlier. When in my mind I'm trying to be funny, to point out any possible mistakes, because there are not a lot of them. But if I see anything, I'm going to say it. Just because. And yeah, that's not a lot. Oh, well, okay, so Big, yeah, I was getting flowers for him, but I don't, how do I... Stina, do you have anything to say? Maybe? About anything? I'm looking for some, excellent, thank you. I'm looking for some red and green, oh, water. I thought I was supposed to say flowers, but water, yes. I'm doing a lot of things at the same time.
I don't know of any green water, but they've dyed the waterfall in the industrial park red for as long as I can remember. I think they dried out the area at present though. The latest type of color they used killed all the fish.
Oh, great. You're always helpful, Stina.
If you're going to visit the industrial park, you can look for my earring. You observed the waterfall from a large pipe, and my earring got dropped into the grating of that pipe last Christmas. The grating is somewhere near the middle of the pipe.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, it was just in Harold's apartment anyway. If or maybe you have the game. It was just I'm not going to. I'll tell you in secret. I probably have. I know I have pictures of it because I've seen it before. I'll make something in Discord. Oh, that's a good thing, by the way. I'll create something in the Discord and place pictures and stuff, and then we talk about it here. Right? Oh, I have such an amazing discoveries. But you have to join my Discord first. Is that a way to get people to join, maybe? Total exposure, ruining the Carol Reed games, finding game-breaking mistakes. Maybe that's a way to... Oh, there is... on the I guess if you just scroll down a little bit, there are just 2 links really at the moment. It's a Discord and a YouTube link. So YouTube link. I will put the videos of the Carol Reed playthroughs in there. And the Discord, well, it's a new one, so we are not a lot of people in there, but anyone who watches is welcome. You don't have to say anything, but the hope is to build it, you know, make it bigger and bigger, and to hang out. And, oh, really? I didn't know that. Even if they are just links on okay. Yeah, I've never used ad blockers actually. I think I'm too lazy to even figure out how to use them. Oh, yes, you did. Yes. Okay. Well, all right. I'll make a note of that, because then if you scroll down a little bit more, when you have the different where you could see, for instance, games I would like to play and those things, I put some links there as well. For now, it's just the links to Mikael's MDNA games and Game Boomers, but you can see those, right? I mean, you could see them before, I'm hoping, because then I can use that place to put the links as well. Links, Twitch. Oh, now you're starting okay. Now I'm going to be out of the conversation now. I am a big Madonna fan actually, but I'm not keeping up with current events, so I'm guessing you might have something to talk about for a while. Industrial Park. Oh, I feel I missed something. No comment? Oh my god, now I have to dig into this. I have missed something clearly. If there's no comment? Wow. Now I'm curious. Can we finish this game? I need to check. Okay. Well, okay. Well, for me, she was a massive influence when I was a teenager. It was very important. Very, very important. Like, just as a strong person. I don't want to say woman in particular, but I guess we identify easier with our own, you know, gender maybe. But I just liked her, and she felt really strong and everything. And that's what I remember at the time. This was before internet and Google and everything, and that's what I remember. I came to New York with $5, $7, $11, not a lot of dollars. And she was going to be a star and all of these things, and it's a powerful sort of message, or you know, it works. She came off as very strong, especially when being young. So she meant a great deal at the time for me. But then we grow up and we also realize that people are not perfect. People are different. And so, but she had the heating church. She had a good impact on me at the time, and I'm very thankful for that. Even though the question wasn't for me, but I feel like talking. Oh, I like this. I like this place for some reason. Why do I do that? Because, yeah, why is this a thing? I find this very amusing, but I don't know. I haven't traveled enough of the world to really understand it, but as you can clearly see, we have a lot of mooses, elks, in our tourist and souvenir shops. And even this one, which is of course a road sign warning for elks. And the joke, or what I've always heard, was this is for the Germans, right? It sounds a little bit hysterical to make all these things just for Germans. So probably isn't true, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, where else do we have a lot of these? Canada? Maybe they have a lot of these things as well. I have no idea. I feel so... I mean, being almost 47 years old, and it feels like I never left my room. That's sort of what it feels like. I feel very young. You know, I think I like this computer because... oh, there you have the game engine. Wintermute, by the way. I like that you back off and it's still on the screen. This was sort of... This felt really interactive. Sort of, at the time. You click on it and well, it's still there. Pretty cool. Now, of course... I don't mind talk about anything. Well, almost. I should say almost, because some topics are going to just kill any conversation. Tall poppy syndrome. No. If you... Oh! Yeah. Yes. Well, we have a saying that you shouldn't think that you are better than anyone else. Is that what you call it there? That's interesting. Because we probably think that that's a Swedish thing. That only in Sweden are you not allowed to be anything special. but very interesting if it isn't. Denmark, I did not expect that in Denmark, actually. Huh. Well, that is very interesting. Actually, because we sort of make fun of ourselves because of this, that you're not allowed to be anything special here, and that it's a Swedish thing, and that we are crap because we have this thing, and then it might not even be a Swedish thing. So that's very interesting. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I didn't know about that. We have a thing don't know how to really translate it, you know, but yeah, I can't translate it literally, but we yeah, we have a thing. Don't think that you are anything, basically. And I do find it interesting because I compare it in my mind to well, to be fair, I haven't even been to America, right? So I don't know. But that's how I perceive it, is that Americans are born to feel proud of themselves. That is how I perceive it. Might not be true, but I get the feeling that you're supposed to feel proud and stuff. And we are sort of the opposite. And I'm really fascinated about this. Like, or maybe just Hollywood. Okay, yeah, it's a big country, many states, so might be very different, of course. But we are not really born with that. It doesn't mean that it's bad. It doesn't mean that any of this is good or bad. Because maybe it's good that you don't think that you are better than everyone. Maybe it's a good thing to realize that we're all the same or whatever. I don't know. But probably it's like with everything. It's good and bad, depending on how you look at it. I mean, if you really try to be difficult, you will find an example where it's going to be difficult to find anything good with it. But in general, it's always good and bad. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have that, but of course we are a small country, so we have federal sort of things like hospitals and these things, but we are all the same law, of course. But can be still different. It's a big, yes. It's a big country, small amount of people. That's sort of it. But yeah, what do we have? Oh, there we are. The Blood Falls. I wonder if this... Okay, in the Norrköping Industrial Park, the tradition to color the water red in the south waterfall began over 100 years ago. Initially, it was only done during Easter, and the color was supposed to symbolize the blood of Christ. Since the late 1990s, however, the water in the waterfalls is red all year round to provide the waterfall with a suitable place to watch it from. A huge water pipe from the old Norrköping Waterworks was laid beside the waterfall in 2002. This particular water pipe was also used to store oil during World War II. Alright. That's a lot of mooses, and I do wonder if we would ever have thought about that if we didn't have German tourists or whoever likes the mooses. The mooses are terrifying. I have seen one. My God, they are so huge. It's properly scary animals. I'm really glad that they are vegetarian or vegan, whatever, because wow. They are big. Really big. Oh, that's it. Yeah, this is... I'm sorry. I don't know if this is funny in Danish at all. Because I'm not... But I was laughing so hard when I saw this. Spiders with spiders. I'm not... Ew. It's sort of... My legs are itching now. I have to... Spiders. I don't know if this is funny. It might not be. Maybe, you know. But trams in Norrköping. I think I mentioned that to Mikael at some point because, well, it's funny because trams in Swedish means nonsense. Maybe. That's how easily entertained I am. Doesn't take much at all. I spent a lot of time in there. Sorry, I got carried away. I'm just funny to talk to people, which is also funny because I believed totally that I was anti-social after being very isolated for a long time, and so I sort of believe that I'm probably antisocial or something. But I can feel now that I want people to talk to me, talk about anything. I don't care. I want to, yeah. I want to, and so that really can't be antisocial. I would not want people to talk to me then. So. Oh yeah, this area, yeah. Yes. Yeah, the industrial area, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I can't think of anything else, really. But it's a good area. It has a lot of probably museums. I took pictures in one of these museums. Might have been the same one as Fredrik, or not. I think it was the same building on one of the floors. I haven't used those photographs. I have a lot of photographs, though. Because I went to Norrköping and I took a lot of pictures and I haven't used yet, but it will be fun to do that because many fans of Carol Reed is going to recognize this place at least. Force of France. What do you mean? Playground? I don't think so. I'll go down here. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Oh, when I took the pictures there? Yeah, I think it's the same floor. I think it's the same floor as Fredrik. And it was good because there was no one there, so that was good. The camera, Yeah, I feel that I'm in a bit of a... I have to split. I cannot just pick any pictures for any new game, because from the pictures I have of locations, I've taken them using 3 different cameras now, I think. So maybe from the camera 1 to 2 is not going to be a much difference, but if I use pictures from the first camera on the newest camera, it's going to be a bit of a difference. So I might have to make the game sort of in the order I took the pictures, because yeah, if I don't use any filter on them, it will be obvious that the pictures are bad. But yeah, I have pictures from here. That's pretty cool. Not sure if there's any other... But I mean, I should have taken pictures inside Carol's apartment, right? I should have done that. Then try and figure out the story for it, but I don't think I did. Ooh. Slippery? Slippery. Oh, isn't he? Slippery when wet. And of course... anyone of the proper age knows what band that is, hopefully. If I said it out loud, AC/DC. Correct. Of course. The famous Slippery When Wet album from AC/DC. It is actually really funny. Did you say that to be funny? But that is really funny, isn't it? That is electricity. Of some sort, I hope. Which it shouldn't be combined with wetness. Oh, let's just decide that it was to be funny. It was funny, though.
That must be Stina's earring.
Oh, can I use... Oh, can I use the that one? No. Huh. Can I use it with something? Oh, do I have something even? No. Merde. Okay. Yeah, this is a place we've been, maybe not in the tunnel specifically, but we've seen the waterfall in Bosch Damnation. And yes, this is a big area, so we've been here quite a few times. Yeah, many industrial. Okay, so purple, pink, blue, and yellow. So we need the red and the white, which is the same flower. Just don't remember where exactly we got them. Could you go maybe... Yeah, was it this game? Yeah. We could go upstairs. For no reason. Really? Well, look in people's windows, that's always a reason. But no other reason. Yeah. Okay. So, where did I come from? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's quite a long area, this then. Long area. Kohler Gang stone. The word Kohler Gang is German and means to roll something against something else to achieve friction. This Kohler Gang stone was used in the Norrköping paper mills to grind down waste paper that was later recycled and returned into the paper making process. See, well, I was about to say that I learned more things in these games than in school, but actually I don't remember these things. I've already forgotten this. Oh, I feel that was something here. But that might as well be been a different, yeah, it might be Bosch Damnation as well. Okay. Dun, 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 Tinsmith. A tinsmith. Oh yeah. Laura text. Okay, text about the tinsmith, the goldsmith. All right. Wow. Maybe I should stay on that picture for a few seconds so people that wants to read it have a chance to press pause. Let's see. Yeah, I know we're going there. Did we look at everything? No, not yet. Yeah, they're very easy to hum along with, aren't they? I really like them as well. We can learn a lot of things. And, oh, hang on. There's the king. I was about to say queen. And that was not on intention, actually. But that's the king. Oh, dear God, I don't know my own kings now that was in this game. Gustav V. Yeah, the king that is in. Does it say here? Gustav, yes, thank God. I at least got the name right. Would have been... Well, it is embarrassing anyway, because I don't know much of the history that I should know. But, oh, here's the thing. Yes. We will use you in a second to oh, I have to. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of information, and it was really difficult. Like, I felt when doing this by myself, I realized, well, what historical events do I want to tell people about? And I had nothing, really. So it is lacking in that department for sure. But that is something to learn from, of course, and improve upon. But Mikael is really good at this. Really good at this. I mean, there's tons of information, and most of it is probably true. Even though I have never really asked him. So I don't know, but most of it is probably true, otherwise he is an overachiever. Because there's no need to make up things if you don't have to. But yeah, since I'm so, ooh yes, but we're not allowed to take it away because Carol suddenly is growing in conscience now. I'm going to do it just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure she will not let us leave with it. Okay, I'm walking in the wrong directions. Where?
I think I should return what I've taken from here.
Yeah, you see, all of a sudden it's fine to have a conscience. But I mean, really, when someone in the the dead guy's workplace asks you, please don't take anything, otherwise you're fine to have a look around. Just don't look, or don't touch anything even. That's fine. Yeah. Morals here. Carol needs some morals. He is very good. He's very good. He is very good at writing. And he's very good at writing funny stuff as well, as we've seen. I mean, Biggie, for instance, he gets worse and worse. Basically in every game. Very funny. Yeah. It's very impressive. Okay. Probably it's more difficult to play this when you already played it a bunch of times, because you remember some things, right? I remember some people to call, for instance, or one person to call, but I don't know when, and it gets messy when you replay it. Well, when all else fails, there's two options. Home. Let's go home, just in case. This was a very nice, relaxed version of this song tune. I really like this one. Makes you breathe out a little bit, actually, when you go home. Okay, but nothing. Probably. Well, yeah. We have a list of phone numbers from his job, but why would we call them? I don't think we can just randomly call them now. And we need more stuff. I tend to click the wrong button. Okay, moral mission. Thinking now. And by the way, there's no issue with anyone having suggestions or hints or anything. I don't care about backseat gaming, as it's called. Doesn't bother me at the moment, especially not with these games that I should know. but clearly don't right now. I haven't looked at the hints yet. I know they are there, and that's good. But we have so many items and so many things. I would like to find the white flower, and I'm trying to remember where it is, because I don't. Let me just go to the bathroom quick. Be right back. Okay, let's see. Well, I have. Hi, Hezzy. I have all the flowers but the white one. Meaning, well, you get 2 copies of the white one, but the white one is what. Stina, did I go there or did I just go home? I don't remember. It's a good thing. Oh, the earring, yeah. Well, yes. But, okay, the earring. The fish hook was not enough, so it need. Oh, hang on. Was there? I might confuse this, since one of you said this is not the first time we're in this area in these games, so I might get them mixed up. But yeah, maybe I probably am. Yeah, because we're in here in Borstam Nation and pick something up on one of these. So that's probably what I was thinking about right now. I got really excited, but yeah, it's probably the wrong game. Because it seems I need something to connect to this. To be able to fish up. Fish up? It feels like a made up sentence, but to get her earrings up. But oh, hang on now again. Hang on. Yeah. Yes, I forgot this direction somehow. All right. Ooh. Oh, so that's used in 3 locations. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. Nice usage of one item. Do we have it still? Yeah, it's in there. Okay. All right. Here we need, well, we just have one of those bottles, right? And we need, okay. Sorry. Yeah, yes. Color one of the white flowers to fool Biggie. Exactly. Okay, so now we have, let's see what we needed. We needed green and red. We need it's a lot. It's a lot. Is that it? Well, there's no green water here, is it? So, but we just had one of these bottles. Oh, I don't remember if I need another of these test tubes or not. Or if I just pour green water in it. That seems to be easiest, since we are supposed to combine red and green water, but maybe there's 2. I don't. That's a nice picture. Nice, that like that picture. Okay. Okay. I say okay. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Actually, I'm just excited that something happens. I mean, you know, I know where we're supposed to go, but I don't remember how to get there. So. Oh. Am I really? Do I really have to? I can. Do I really have to look in the hints? Really? Yeah. Okay. Exploring the workshop. Okay. Let's do that then, without looking at the extra hints. Let's just see what I managed to forget here. Yeah, I'm really curious about this. Now it's annoying me now that I'm back here. I need to know what this, if this actually has a name in English, or this no. Let's see. Well, this is annoying because it says sour cream, but that doesn't fit with my understanding of sour cream at all. So maybe technically it is, but you know, when I hear sour cream, I think of a dip for my chips, right? Or French fries, and that's not what this is at all. So yeah, sort of need someone that is Swedish or Nordic, that is familiar with it, because sour cream, we have sour cream. That's not the same thing. Okay. Well, I tend to get focused on the wrong thing here. But, okay. Yeah, well, yes. Okay, so we opened that door. That's not a door. Oh, yes, we need a code. We need a code. We don't have any kind of anything. Post, no. We don't have any kind of thing. We opened that. We got everything from here. We would need a screw, or a sort of a screw. We got the phone numbers, but we have no reason to really use the phone numbers. And yeah, we need a key for a door. Oh, okay. Well, who can we call? Besides the Ghostbusters? Workshop. I mean, I don't. Yes, yeah. I know we will call him, but since I know that we will call him, I'm trying to figure out why. Why do we call him? I'm trying to, you know, find a reason why. And I'm trying to follow the story, which is really difficult when you played it before. I want to get in there. It's really difficult when you played it many times, because you know what you're going to do. But why? Why should I call him? I don't know. I did go home, but now the hints suggested exploring the work. Okay, I'm going to click on it. I should check any mail that Harold may have received before his murder. Any mail? Let's see. Harold. Did I check that? It might be new mail. Well, and here is a door as well to remember. That's locked. Well, I can't. Okay. Oh, I see the mail. I see the mail. Or is that is that the old one? Maybe it's a game-breaking bug. No. Okay, we cannot really go down there. So, I should check any mail that Harold may have received before his murder. Wow, did I somehow miss something there? But I am not sure at all. Let's go home. I'll see if I can click some of the phone numbers. The staircase. Yeah, there is a note hanging there with a bunch of phone numbers on it, on the staircase in the workshop, which I picked up the first time I was in there. But, and Stefan, the one we have to call, is of course on that list. But the last time I was home, it didn't seem to be possible to call anyone. Unless I pressed the wrong things. Let's okay. I'm not sure it was the same thing last time. I think the last time I was home, it had a tone. Sort of when you pick up the phone, you have a tone. Now it's silent. Right? So I feel that something happened here. So, and we can try Stefan. I don't know why though. I feel like trying everyone else first. Just for the hell of it. 23, 70, 29. Yeah, nothing. Can I just... Okay. I mean, I don't know if Stefan was actually named somewhere or if we are supposed to just call everyone. I don't remember. And that's what I feel is lacking when you replay a game like this. Like, I don't remember now. I don't remember if it makes sense to call him. But let's try the other one. Chat 5549. I mean, I'm pretty sure it does make sense, but I have already forgotten why. 187795. Wow. What, do I have to press something else? Oh, he didn't go for it. Why? Why? Okay, so maybe it was too soon. Maybe it was too soon then. Okay. Is there anything in my inventory that I missed? Mail? Let's see. That's about how I make that one. Well, the game isn't broken, so we just have to check the different spots again. Okay, no one is here yet. I really like this tune, which is of course present in most of the games in one way or another. Really nice tune, I like it. So, milestone, now we know that that's wrong, but and we need a sort of a wire cutter, or what it's called, the bigger version of that. Allotment.
I could pick some flowers here, but they wouldn't be wild then.
Well, yeah, maybe I missed a note or something in there. What was the yeah. Yes, I'm trying to remember the details as well, and we can also pretend that Mikael is watching with amusement, but I don't think he remembers either. Actually, it's been a long time. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, has he? Yes. You don't remember? Yeah, I figured. But has he here said something now? Oh. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Now I'm struggling to even find that. That theater there in the middle. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Oh. There. There. Yes. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. Oh. So stupid, yeah. And yes, sort of by the entrance. Well, pretty much. Oh, excellent. Thank you very much for that hint. I mean, I was... Even though the hint says it says it. Pretty clear. Well, it says male. Okay, that is... can be interpreted differently, but it does say where. And still I found it different to find it. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
This must be the internal mail system.
Mm-hmm.
The last recipient is probably the sender.
But you see, when it's the first time you play a game, you pay a lot of attention. Now, when I play it for the 10th time or more, I just click through things a lot faster. And I'm going to miss things. Doesn't mean I didn't. I might have missed it the first time anyway, but you know. The delivery has now been made to the usual place. Yes. Yeah. So. Yes, maybe now we can go home and phone home. Phone Stefan. Maybe. But yeah, so in a way it's very difficult actually to stream something you know really well. Or I feel that way because it's easy to overlook things, I feel. Let's see. Let's see. S. 1877.
Stefan, Transport Division.
I was wondering about a message I found from you to Harold Lund. The delivery is now made.
That was a private delivery. Some of the stuff that is delivered to the theater arrives by boat from abroad. Sometimes I bring some special stuff on the side. There's nothing wrong with that. I happen to have access to an old storage room inside a mountain by the docks. When I stow something there for Harold, I usually inform him with a note.
What was it that you delivered to him?
Take it easy, man. In my profession, discretion is a word of honor.
Sorry. I see. Thanks for your help. Alright, a new place to investigate. I'm trying to. No, the docks, yeah. No, you if you really enjoy like differences and whatnot in these games, I did you can see in the beginning of this video because there is a tutorial for the first time and it's in the living room, but I think, well, we'll have to see that next Sunday, but I think that tutorial is used the next time as well, but without the ability to walk into the hallway. And this is, of course, not massively important. I find it really interesting because that's what I think. In this tutorial, you can go into the hallway, you can see some Chinese food, you can see a vacuum cleaner, and well, that's sort of about it, but still, it's something that is different from the other games. So if you like pointless, useless information, then yeah, you can watch this video from the beginning. I don't know why I thought about it just now, but I did.
Can this be the storage room he was talking about?
And this is most likely the white flowers we're... Yeah, need a... something. One.
I think I'll take another one.
Yeah.
White is a very versatile colour.
Indeed, Carol. Yes. So we can at least satisfy our big. Let's go to the allotment and cheat. Cheat. Completely. We use a scissor, right? To no. Oh, I thought we used that. Okay, maybe we use the color first. Ah, and then the scissors to chop it all up. Yeah. Okay. And we color one of them. Yeah. That. I mean, who's going to fall for that? I mean, seriously. Well, I guess we know who, but that is just sad, isn't it? Two exact yeah, okay. Well, if he's born in the city like I am, he might not actually know the difference. Oh, maybe we can speak to him now then. Yeah, well, yeah, we're cheating him. A little bit. Just a little bit. But we have, we've stolen his keys, we've, well, we have treated him. Yeah, maybe we do deserve some of the tasks we get later.
Tonight I had this dream about this combination of plastic and meat. Even the name was a combination of plastic and meat. It was called Pleat. There was even a TV commercial for it. The jingle that went, Pleat, 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 impossible to eat.
This I would really like to know some background story of. Like, what? What is that? You have the dream. It could be a dream, but I mean the plastic meat pleat thing, and then the tune, the melody of it. I mean, where did that come from? And I mean, if you don't answer now, Mikael, I will, create a newspaper and bully you until you. No, I don't. It's just really, that's such a specific thing, isn't it? I had a dream about plastic and meat pleat, and then make a melody out of it. Like, wow. I'm pretty sure I wanted to ask this the first time I played this, but I didn't know you then, and then maybe it got forgotten. It is such a funny thing. Okay, I have your flowers. Can you let me in now?
No problemo, baby.
Awesome, baby. Plot? Really? Oh my god, really? It was... Ah! Okay, well, as you know, you're so much older than me. I, of course, don't know these things. I mean, I'm young, so... But it was a thing. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know. Pleat. Wow. I am younger than you. You cannot possibly deny that. So, ooh, some paper there. I could actually force you. That's... No, I couldn't actually force you. Because you're your own person. And I couldn't. But we could. Technically, I think, have you in the voice chat as well. If you wanted to. But I haven't done that yet. I haven't used actually more people in here. Okay, load paper. All right. Oh, this is a. Oh. Looking for a funny word, some word for. It's a nightmare for, or a dream for someone, but I can't. So the reason we're here is because Harold Lund changed his name, but I'm not really sure if we know what we're looking for. Possibly we do not. What? Oh, hello. Look at this handsome guy. Okay. Yeah, okay. We can take it with us. Okay. Maybe to write that down. I need more papers. I have, but let's just. It's 110. 5. When I'm looking at this note later, I'm not going to understand why did I write 1x5 or v on here. Ooh, excellent.
This could be used for lots of things.
Yeah. It could. Could it? I mean, a lot of things, really. I don't know. But, okay, we had... one. Okay, nothing, okay. What? Oh, I need paper. Well, what's I supposed to get that? Or no? Probably not. Oh, hang on. Johanna, I'm going home for the week now. I made the list that you asked for, explaining the archives section for the newbies. I only made 2 copies though. The copier ran out of paper and I couldn't find any more. See you, Lotta. Well, let's take that paper. Then. And okay, what was it? 110.5, right? 110.5. Oh no. No. Okay. 110.5, right? 110.5, not 0.5. Okay. Silly me. Okay. Okay. So if it's name changes, name changes. So FA. Okay. F A F A.
I have to know Harold's birth
Yeah.
date.
Solid. Okay. We need to know Harold's birthday. Okay. Well, we have the screw. Yes. We can go to the industrial park and fix that. Which can be used for many things. As we've been told. Did we enter? No, that's the, yeah. That's that entrance, okay. Okay, let's steal it now then for a few seconds. Thank you very much. Oh. I mean, it's such a simple tune, right? But I really like it. Really like it. No, wrong. Okay, let's see if we can put it there. Yes.
I think I need a tool for this.
Yes. I have a tool for this actually. Okay, but what was that used for? Was that the clock tower I was about to say? Is that where it's used? Is it? Oh, yes. Yes, I will place the thing back. Is that where that was used? I don't remember. And I can't go the right direction. Let's go that direction. Maybe it was the clock tower. That is the game, right? The clock tower. I do think I tried it because it's probably a PlayStation game. But I don't think that I got anywhere really with it. Don't know if people like it a lot. It was okay, cool. Got a new place. We got a new place. Da da da. Is it? How many different tunes do you play? Was that the first one? No. Oh my god, I have to count this. How many? Hi Lauren. Great to see you. I wonder how many tunes there are. No, I do remember that one. There's a couple anyway. Oh, but that sort of detail, I really love that so much. That absolutely useless to the game, but and well, to many players it might never be a thing, but to those that do look around and pay attention, to those it's a massive thing. I would say a massive thing. Yeah. Clock tower. Yeah, I think I found the movement maybe difficult in them, but you know, at the time many games were difficult. But it might have been a good movie. Might have been a good game. I don't know. I didn't really play it. I remember it, but not. Well, this looks more like I don't know, a clock really? It looks almost science fiction. But, well, we don't have any. Now we need a thing. We need a thing there, and we don't have that. Okay. It's a really nice view for, I mean, for anyone with I was about to say arachnophobia. That is a word that is for some reason on my mind, but no, that's not what I meant. Ooh, here's a thing. That's an oil thing, but and we still have the screw. Oh, well, we have a lot of stuff. Where are we going? You know a lot of things. I don't like you very much because you're my same age and you know a whole lot about a whole lot. So I don't like you. Cause you make me feel dumb. No, let's see. Oh, I didn't even notice the likeness. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you know a lot. I didn't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. Well, okay. Well, you see, now is the difficulty. I have to think of something else then to ask. And the thing is, I don't know anything else. Really. So, that doesn't really work as a test because I'm pretty useless. Oh, well, or as we can also call it, you know, I'm street smart or something like that. Let's call it that. Hard to prove. Hard to prove. But let's see where. No, it's good. It's good. It's really interesting. I like to, of course, especially about these old games and everything, because I mean, who knows that? Who knows that? I mean, there's probably, I think there is a new version of Clock Tower. I'm pretty sure I saw something, a new version on Twitch. And I mean, they might be too young to even know that there was another version, so it is very interesting. I'm just making fun of my own ignorance.
I think I should try to get her earring back before returning to her.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, oil, but okay. Let's go to the turquoise machine then. I don't think I have a. Is oil enough really? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's put some oil in there. That's dark. Do we need a light or just a long thingy? A long thingy. All right. No, Adrian, we can't give you number 127 since we're only 12 members in the club. Oh, that's good. If you like, we can give you number 12 though. Lizzie. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I really like these jokes. Yeah. Oh, lunch. Oh, it's really weird. It's really weird, like it's 11 o'clock here now. 11 p.m. Ah. Yeah, awesome to have you here. Awesome. Hope to see you again, of course. And enjoy the lunch. Even though it is too late for lunch, but you know. Now, well, you distracted me now. I forgot what I was doing. I blame you. I always blame someone else. If you can blame someone else than yourself, you should always. That is a wisdom of life. If you can blame someone else, do it. Period. Where was Harold's apartment? Okay. Never accept responsibility. Okay, we were in the locked door in house apartment. My new lockpick. Oh, is that it? We skip the locks. We'll skip the keys. We just go for the homemade lock. And there's the moose again. Yeah. I will give you the letter after you've given me the money. The place and time for the meeting will be revealed to you by the rain on the wall at the limestone cliff edge. I will not bring the letter to the meeting place. I also want to... no idea. Okay. Harold Lund. Oh! There we have the birth date. Awesome. So, 23rd of June. Good. Good. And oh, he did. Oh, there was nothing else. Okay. Oh, and that's. Oh, there was 2 codes. Yeah, we take it. Yes, we steal it. Absolutely. Oh, that's so annoying, right? But. You see it on the floor, but that's an old thing that we already looked at, so that's probably not. Most likely nothing. Yeah, these games really take off in intensity and amounts of places, making you get properly lost quite easily, unless you really write down everything. But let's see. So we had a. Okay, we have one place where we can check one code. At work, let's see. I do remember one place. Here, right? So I've probably only seen these twice, so let's try 1173. Let's try that one. No. 8591. Ah, good. Oh, I remember this song. Basement, somewhere. First and second game, basement. Okay, very important. No. But to me, yes. Oh, let's see. Take this key and keep it somewhere safe. It unlocks the door at the northwest corner of the mountain. After having entered the mountain, you will see a small room with a green door to the left. Whenever I deliver something for you, I will place it in a box in that room. Use the same key for the box. Stefan. Alright. So that's the... No. Take the key. Yes. Let's take the key. But this is something as well. Numbers for different colors. Let's see, what do we have? Do 202. 202. Can we click on it? 101. We can't click on it. Does the game somehow make a note of it? I wonder. I don't remember. But okay, 101. That is yellow. So just write down yellow. And 202 is sort of, well, I don't know, but let's call it beige. I don't know. Maybe we don't have to, but I don't remember. No, wrong way. But we can watch the tables. We can go to the mountain now then. The docks, right? The docks.
It's stuck.
There's a lot of things that get stuck in it. Yeah, it's still stuck. Yeah.
So I guess I will have to find another way in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I should have gone on that GI diet. I'd really hate to get stuck here.
Well, I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, she did get through the window of the caravan. That seems a lot smaller than this. But I do hate when this happens, when you get creepy music. I mean, it changes the entire scene. You get creepy music, you have dropping sounds, and it's dark. I mean, really, I don't like it. But
It's too dark.
yeah, it's too dark. Yeah, I know, baby. Let's do this. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. And I have to look at all directions, of course, because I know there's something on the ground somewhere. But, you know. Now I lost the bearing totally. What's left? I mean, if seriously, if you ever do something like, if I stand still here now, if I stand here now for 5 minutes, if you ever do something that something happens after standing here for a while, I will, well, I can't say kill you. I can't kill you for that, but, you know, that, because that's sort of something that feels comfortable, like, oh, okay, a situation is creepy, I'll just stop here, I'll just stand here for a while, and I'll take a breath. I'll take a glass of water and relax. It would be really horrible if something happened after a timer, you know. So don't do that. Oh, hammer. But you know, being mean to players is part of the fun. So I get that. So you can see it as a tip as well, if you want. Oh, what direction am I going in? Not that one. Ah, excellent. 2 tools. That's nice. Okay. Do we don't have a key, do we? No. I will have to get back. Okay. This was the entrance. That's correct. And we take the oil thing and we take a hammer and knock the key back up. Yeah, I have to go back. Yeah, because we don't. Yeah, it was maybe the same key. Yeah, maybe. The other. No, I believe you. It is very easy to get. Oh, yeah. There's the Land Green shipping. Mikael was a lot better at doing these things back in the day. He's gotten a bit lazy now. But he was really good at making, changing signs and stuff, you know, to match friends and people. Pardon again. He's totally lazy now. That he's gotten some. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Words. I just hate words. I want to be funny and quick, but it's totally impossible. I lose the words.
I won't do that again.
No, but what? Okay. I'm sorry. Is that the room? Yes, that's the room. Okay, well the key goes to that place, yeah. That's a nice. I mean, how many bottles did you have to buy for? Okay, let's see. Harold, here are your bottles as per your order on this note. The limestone will have to wait until next time, though, Stefan. Oh, there was a longer one. Hi, Stefan. Could you please try to get Turnoff bourbon, Rolf single malt, Knula vodka, and whatever Japanese whiskey you can get your hands on. Before you lay anchor at Norrköping docks, I'm sure that you pass the Kolmården Marina. I would be very happy if you could bring some limestone from the old quarry there and have it delivered to the theater. I need it for some statues that will be used in a play. The quarry hasn't been active for a long time, but there is plenty of limestone just lying around. And whilst you are there, take your time to enjoy the atmosphere of the place. My father used to work there, And it's one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. I love the water there. I've never seen more curious sorts of water. This may have been what inspired me to become a hydrologist. I still visit the place from time to time, but the limestone is too heavy for me to move by myself. Harold.
That message in Harold's apartment about the milestone and misreading something could have been limestone all the time.
Could have. Yes. Can we exit? No? Okay. So that was okay. Fine. I'll go the other way. I do wonder, we do have we can go there as well. It's been a long time since I saved. Let's save. We can go here as well because I now have a thing to cut to cut the thing. Yeah, well, the boots. Sorry.
I wonder what normal people are doing today.
Yeah, well, yes. And where are the big ass wire cutters? What are they called? Metal cutters. Okay. Oh no. Oh please. Is it this one? 1173? Is it? Is it possible? Oh! Or what happened? It... No? What? Was it wrong? I guess it was wrong. Okay. I just expected it to sort of stay there, but why would it stay there? I mean, we cut it off, so yeah, it shouldn't stay there. Where was the exit now again? There we go. Okay. So the first one we've used, but not the other one. Milestone, limestone, yes. But where do we get the Stina?
I think I should try to get her earring back before returning to her.
Yeah, but I don't know how. Stupid game. Hints? Oh. Oh, 2 hints. Well. The National Tax Board. Well. Did I not finish? Did I mess up? Maybe? Did I? Well, we... Oh! No, yes. We did mess up because I forgot that I remembered something. Yeah. That's... I forgot that I found out his birth date. Oh, yeah. That's it. And let's take his ropes there. Okay. Chico, well, okay. Yeah. This is an interesting piece of paper for 2 reasons. And I'm pretty sure that fans can see both reasons. One might be more obvious than the other, but you know, who am I to spoil anything? Do we get string? Yeah, and we can put that in good use with this. Yes. We can make Stina happy. Let's see. Industrial park. Yeah, we have to go. Yes, but at least I have the stuff now. I have the stuff now. I totally, yes. I forgot that I knew it. Sort of. But now I have the stuff. So now I can get her the stupid earrings. Unless I'm going the wrong way, so let's go back. Yeah. Let's get... Okay. Hey. I mean, yeah. With some violence, she could have gotten herself, of course. But, you know, not everyone is prone to violence, so we'll have to help those poor people. Where am I? Yeah. Now you can get your earrings at least. I wonder if she has anything to say. Oh, you changed her outfit.
If anything interesting happens, I promise to give you a full report.
Yeah, good. I found your earring.
That's wonderful. I'm gonna put it in a glass of whiskey and then plug it in right away.
Okay. I simply must find a limestone quarry in Kolmården.
I know where that is. Simply follow the Ipton road to the very end and then turn to the left. Walk 100 meters and the quarry will be on your right.
See you soon. Okay, the limestone. Okay, that is a good thing. I don't know if it's, you know, but limestone milestone. It's a very good thing to use, you know, as a confusion. Let's see now. It's not the first time we have limestone, is it?
That water is green, all right.
A little bit. Tiny bit.
I don't want to jump down there.
Why not? I mean, okay. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to remember. I remember things now. Yeah. Okay. Well, that is green. Yeah. And yeah, there are more things to do here. That I can't. Oh, a rope. Good. Good. me the rope, but that's not enough, is it? So, yeah, like I said, I don't mind any ideas or spoilers or anything. I'm beyond that. So I'm too old. I'm too impatient. It doesn't matter so much. No, we need a. It's a lot of. It's an interesting game. It has a lot of items. A lot of items in it. I'm not judging one way or another, but it's a lot to keep track of. Now I did visit, but I didn't. I wasn't good enough, was I? Okay. Well, I don't know. I didn't, click on the second part, so I don't know if I just missed an item or maybe I missed an item. I mean, it could have been something on the ground. I'm not okay. You don't want to go down. Yes, fine. Don't go down then.
I might slip.
Yeah. Maybe there's something. Lying somewhere. I was clicking pretty quickly to get. Well, you can go up here? No, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Fine. All good then. Okay. No, exit? Okay. I thought that I had it when I found the rope there, but maybe that wasn't. It. Or. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't. Yes, but I can't do anything here unless I have stuff. So, why are you, Okay, it didn't. Okay, it just wanted me to see it. Alright. And the tunnel. Turquoise machine. Oh god. Yeah. You see, this hint system becomes really necessary. Because you look at this. Oh, so many steps. Yeah, I wonder if there's any other way to really keep track of what the player is doing. I'm thinking out loud because it's difficult. I mean, it's difficult. I do love it. I mean, it's good that the games become longer and more complicated, but it's also difficult as a player to keep track of what's happening. What do I know? And so in the last game, it was really nice with this board, you know what I mean. The thing I think we might need to use it more because it's so easy to get lost. It's easy to get lost even here, and we're talking game number 5. So, you know, but, I'm wondering if there is a sort of system we can make to give some sort of overview to what we as players are doing. Doesn't mean it has to be super easy. Doesn't mean it has to tell you what you have to do. That's not what I mean. We have an excellent hint system that if you click it, it will tell you what you need to do. That's great. I mean some sort of way to oversee things. Yeah, the message board, yes. It's pretty nice. And I'm thinking maybe we need to develop it further. I mean, with every game there's more information. More and more. And it's good. But it's difficult as a player to keep track of it without making your own spreadsheet about it. And yeah, I don't know. Just a thought. Let's see. What okay. Click on the right things. 1 to 7, right? Okay. That's a lot of money. Where did you get this money from? Is my question. And where is it now? Well, it probably doesn't exist. This is an old game, so the money's probably gone by now, isn't it?
I think I should try to find Adrian again.
Yeah. Do we even have those money anymore? We have new looks for our money nowadays. Adrian Trailer Park. Let's try that. The money's not for no. I'm yes, but it's probably gone by now anyway, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh no! Don't hurt me.
Would be nice with an option here to hurt him, I feel. Would be nice, you know. And just I don't know. Let's try to think of something cool, but I don't know. I won't hurt you. I just want to make sure that you're okay. Your father is worried about you. He's worried sick.
Did he send you?
Yes. Why are you hiding?
You see, I happened to find this hidden key while cleaning a room at work. It opened a safe with lots of money in it. I kind of lost my head and took the money. I'm sorry. After that, I started receiving threats.
What's all this about Kurt Hybe?
There was an envelope there too, with the name Harold Lund on it, with a strange letter in it. The letter said something about Kurt Hybe and this Harold Lund. I didn't understand it. I sent it back when I started receiving the threats. There was also this small bucket with some pocket change in it.
There's something I would like to... Yeah, he had all the money. Something I think about sometimes is how... Because I don't remember now what it was like to play these games the first time. And when I play them now, I find them to be really difficult. Also... I find it to be a lot of story and details and connection left and right, and that I get lost. But I don't know if it's just me, or if it's just that I've played them before and that I'm confusing myself with knowing some things and overlooking something, or if they are actually getting more and more, intricate. Is that the word? I don't know. But I find it sort of interesting because I don't know anymore if it's just me, that I'm too familiar with the games or not. But I do get, when I play them now, I get confused or find them difficult to follow sometimes. Or yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if I thought the same thing the first time. Possibly not. Possibly it's just me. That it's more difficult following times.
I got really scared when that Harold Lund was murdered.
But I think you should contact your father.
Well, maybe I should, since it's Midsummer's Eve and all.
Oh no, it's already Midsummer's Eve. I've completely forgotten about that.
Yeah.
I think I should try to tell Willie about Adrian right away.
I waited for you all day.
Psst.
Then I got in the car and drove all the way here.
I'm so sorry, I lost all sense of time.
At least you're okay. You never know in your line of business. And you seem to be attracted to dangerous places.
What? Hang on, Lauren. I'm getting sort of curious here. So is your favorite part that Jonas is seriously worried about your health, or the food? Which part? They sort of happen at the same time, so I have to ask. Boy or food? Which is it? Well, it's a difficult question. Take your time. Take your time. Boy or food? It's just that I got so caught up in this case.
Well, I kind of suspected that. But you shouldn't wear yourself out completely. After all, it's summer.
Both. Yeah. Good answer. Good answer. Well, I'm free for the rest of the day. Let's have a boy and some food.
Then it's a good thing I brought all the food and drink.
Yeah. And drink.
I have it all in the car.
So we have a boy and food and drink. By the way, have you seen Willie here?
He left just before you came.
Oh.
We shared a bottle of wine.
Okay. What are we waiting for then? Oh.
Let's fire up the grill.
Indeed. Oh, there's the sorry, got carried away. There was one of the things I was talking about earlier. It's sort of like a sour cream, but it's not a sour cream. I don't know really what it's called, because when I look it up, it says sour cream, but that doesn't really describe what it is, unless our sour cream is different from your sour cream, so that our it's complicated stuff, this food thing. Where are we? We have a rope. We can do that with that. And Go back to the limestone. Let's get some extra green water, thank you. And okay, so we put the red in there, yes, which means it's nothing. Red and green seems nothing. Now I really want to press the right button, but that's the wrong button. But we can use this thing and okay, so that's blue then, or let's look at this color litmus. Okay, blue, red and green. Okay, so blue plus sort of beige, or beige in my mind, and yellow. Okay, so maybe we can go to Harold then, or maybe okay, maybe this is, like I said, the difficulty of playing a game after having played it several times. That you do things, or want to do things in the wrong order. Can I use this? Oh, okay, we can. Okay.
That's the night of the murder.
June 9th, 11 p.m. No, 11 a.m. 2300 a.m. Okay. At the back of the church. Okay. What was the... let's go to Harold's apartment, I think. All the food that follows... all food is rarely boring, is it? Especially at holidays. I mean, midsummer. What do we... I feel that I haven't really been in contact with humans for a long time, but what we usually eat is... Yeah, okay. Mikael, I leave that up to you. I don't know the English words for things. But where are we going? Sometimes I really hate English. Because I have to think. And I have to Google a lot of things. And I don't know. But yes, midsummer is a very big holiday here. I would say it's... Okay, Christmas is probably the biggest holiday for everyone. In a lot of countries. But besides Christmas, midsummer is the biggest holiday here, I would say. And so it's yeah, of course it's barbecue. It's in the beginning of summer, but it can also be cold at that time. It's a lot of some raw fish and some stuff and a lot of tradition and blah 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 and strawberries and cream and but it is, besides Christmas, I would say it's the biggest holiday we have. Yeah, I can't see any other holiday being number two, actually. You know, what would that be? No. Let's see. Okay, so we have to open this thing. Really? You don't? I thought you did. They do know about it in Germany. So I did think that you did as well. But, okay. It's sort of... yeah. Alright. Well, I can't describe it because I'm super crap at my own history, right? So I can't describe it. It's the beginning of June, or is it the middle? You see, yeah, I'm hopeless. So it's our second biggest holiday in the entire country. I don't even know when it is. So, you know, I just basically know what you eat at the time. So it's not that important. We are not that strict, clearly. Oh, it's embarrassing. Hope no one in Sweden watches this. Okay, green and red water mixed. Well, is that the blue thing? Oh, probably blue thing. So blue, pinkish, and yellow. So blue, that's it, and yellow. Yay! That's what we needed for for the stupid clock. Clock. So anyone coming in here to learn about Swedish traditions, just keep moving, you know. This is not the place for it. Let's see, here we have something. There we go. Can we? What? Okay, I'll take it back. I need something. Is that long enough?
That's not a good idea.
No, that's not a good idea. Okay. And again, I don't have anything better, so okay. Damn it. I'll move on. Where, what, who, when, why? That's the only questions I have. Let's see. Facebook. Oh my god. Where about text board? Oh, I talked to him. Did it? Church. How long's that been there? I don't know. Not sure. Well, this is maybe the third time we are in this place ever. I'm not sure, but I think so. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Drop it. How do you drop it? You can't drop it. Okay. that a microphone? I was about to say, oh my god. Microwave. 5 hours. Well, more or less. I mean, I did think about that the other day, and I'm guessing maybe around 6 hours. Yeah, so maybe 5 is I'm not really sure. I haven't really thought about it. I haven't counted because you know, well, you don't really, do you? It's just normal. It's darker in the morning and then it gets darker earlier. You don't really count, but maybe it's 5 hours at the worst. Yeah. Ooh, I want to take that.
Okay, but I have to return it later.
I will. Yes.
I'd hate to steal from the church.
It's okay. I will return it. I will return it. I have one of those awesome stuff. But why are we in here really? Is there a reason? I already forgot. That's sort of the problem that I'm talking about, Mikael, or problem that you play it for so long that you sort of forgot why you're in location or why you're doing certain things, and then you sort of have to go back to walkthroughs or hints because you don't even remember why am I in this church, sort of. And I'm not saying it's difficult really, but the longer the game goes on, we might need some sort of help here. Doesn't mean it has to help players along the way, but sort of help to get a picture of what they are doing. I don't know how really, but it's something that I feel now that I'm doing these now once a week. I feel that they are getting more advanced and they are getting longer, more scenes, more intricate, more everything. And it's getting also more difficult to keep track of what we are doing as a player. And that can deduct from the feeling. It can. Might not. It might be just me, you know. But it's something I want to think about. If there's a way to yeah. I don't know. I don't really know at this point. But it's something that I feel can be a thing. Losing touch. And I mean, it is part of the thing. I get that. Yeah, it's part of the game to keep track of what you're doing. So you don't want to make it too easy, right? So it is. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The Game Boomers. That is really... I can't really zoom in on it. But you can see it. Hopefully. But... Oh, that's right. Maybe... We... Oh. Psst. Stuff.
Maybe Harold dropped his phone here. If you were standing here waiting.
Yeah, well, that might be a reason. But I am really sorry that I'm so bad at history, because there might be, as you say, might be a perfectly logical reason for for why we celebrate things. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things, sadly. But it, you know, it does make sense. I mean, midsummer, and you have as well this thing in November somewhere, which is possibly then 6 months apart. That you know, but I'm pretty bad at history. I leave the history to Mikael. He can do the history lessons, and I just then try and rip him off all that. But some kind of diary with a story. Yes, I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking of. Yeah, but because I don't really know. But something. I'm wondering about if there is something we can do without making it easy peasy. Because that's not what I mean. I mean that the stories are getting more advanced, and it's easy to get lost. And if you get lost, yeah, you can use walkthroughs, and you can use the hints. But it's also boring if you get too lost. If you lose the sort of reason why you're doing things, then you are just sort of finishing it to finish it. And that's not really what we want. We want you to be part of the story. So it's a delicate thing, really, to find some sort of middle ground where everyone is sort of happy. But yeah, yeah. What do we get here now? A phone. A mobile phone. Enter code. Well, I do happen to have a phone. Code that I haven't used. 1173. Is that it? I'll be waiting for you. Keep safe. Walk through the alley and then over the bridge so that no one will see you. Maybe we can travel for the money. Iris. Previous. Okay. The outdoor code has changed to 3395. Iris. Iris. Iris.
There's Three Princess Alley.
Yeah.
And there's Iris' apartment.
Oh, it was her apartment that I was blabbing on about from the start. Okay. Iris, what do you have to? Where are you? What do you have to say for yourself? There you are. And we have, let's just save again. And what was the... No, stop pushing that. What did it say? 33.95. All right. Oh, I need a key. Do I have a key? What's that? Oh, that one. Do I have a key? Well, that's quite an annoying thing to get here and not have a key. Can we... Can we... no. Right, well... I... Alright. Okay, let's see. What we... where are we? Milestone, limestone. We took that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some sort of where you can go back. Maybe somewhere where you can go back and get reminded of what you did find out, or something like that. Maybe that's what we are missing, or I'm missing. Because sometimes maybe I want to wonder, well, how did I figure that out? And I can't check that out. So maybe some way to go back in history, or yeah, like a diary or something. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, we need the thing. Maybe for the clock thingy. Okay, let's check that. No, up. Yes. The clock. And there. Let's use the thing. Yes. For my favorite flower waterer. Awesome. Alright, is that it? No. My dear Harold, this letter is to be given to you on my 20th birthday. I wish more than anything I've ever wished for that the letter will find you fit and well. I blackened the family name completely. Blackened the name, the family name completely, and you must bear the burden of that. So I owe you an explanation. I never even met Gustav V. In my younger days, Evald Sodel and I were very good friends. In fact, we were so close that he told me everything about his passionate love affair with the Swedish king, Gustav V. I had just finished school and didn't have a job, whilst Evald was fruitlessly looking for any way to finance his political, spiritual career. During endless nights saturated with rum and cheap brandy, we made up an ingenious plan. Evald's political views and moral standings made exposure of his romantic connections with the king unthinkable. I, on the other hand, had nothing to lose. Evald fed me all the necessary details to make my story believable. We solved our oh my god, we solved our conscience by convincing ourselves that the actual story was true after all, and that it was just related by me instead of Evald. Besides, the royal court was given the option to discredit us by simply telling the truth instead. It wasn't long before Evald wanted to pull out of the whole affair. He felt that it was getting too large, and in any case he didn't really need the money anymore. But I had made myself economically dependent upon the deception. And, my dear son, as they say, the rest of the story is history. and in the textbooks. I want you to know that I love you and your mother more than anything else, and that I'm very sorry for what I've done. Enclosed is a picture of me and Ewald Sodal. Your father, Kurt. June 4th, 1965. Well, you know, sometimes I think yes, sometimes it's not, I know what you mean. And also sometimes, but I don't know if it works really, or if there are some issues with that. Sometimes I do wish that I could maybe place a sound effect in the, especially, let's say, well, okay, so now you found a note and you read something. I sort of wish that I can have an sound effect to it, right? Or a comment by Carol or something. But it's also a matter of, well, when is that effect happening? Because you have to time it correctly as well, because maybe you want to read it in 20 minutes time, and then it's difficult to set a sound effect on it, right? So it is difficult. Let's put it at that. But I do feel for my own dementia that I would like sometimes to have some sort of record, maybe in the game, of what I've been doing. Maybe more that what I have been doing, not what I'm supposed to do, but what I have done. That might be actually more interesting. Oh, I need to write that down because I do forget things easily. So let me write that down. And see if I can make any kind of sense of that afterwards. Probably not, you know. But I wrote that down so I can ask anyone who was in here, what did I mean? Oh, is that what I meant? Okay, cool. Awesome. So where are we? I mean, okay. Well, Sodal, does he have anything to say, I wonder? Is he even here? No, probably not, right? No. No, he's gone. All right. Stina, just in case, you know. Yeah, documents. Yeah. I mean, you have, yeah. Well, that's interesting. Some documents you keep, of course, but it would be nice to maybe have it sorted in some sort of, I don't know, laptop or I was about to say plate. That is a extremely Swedish word of the word. You have to help me there. Plate. It's not a plate. It's a pad, I guess. Pad, is it? Yeah. But that's not what we say. We don't say plate. That's a Swinglish word for it. But you know. Yeah. Well, a mix between a phone and a laptop, sort of. You know what I mean? But But yeah, I get what you're saying. To keep a record of it, I would like that. I would like to keep a record of previous finds. Yes. Hey, look at that! I got a yeah. Do you all see that? Do you all see that message? I want to keep it. Well, I'm the only moderator in here, so I can keep it. But I mean, it's really. How is that allowed, really? Wanna become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on viewers.shop. Really? Do you all see that? Ugh. Very annoying. Well, I'll keep it there because I want to keep it there. I want to see it. But, you know. Where are we then? Yeah, but it's easy to lose track of, yeah. I would like to have some sort of way. I'm sorry, I'm working now at the same time as I'm playing. Because I'm just looking around, and I feel that buy every. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people do it, and I just want to keep it there because I'm sure there is a way we can do this, where we can sort of keep track of previous information found, maybe, but for sure, maybe previous data found, and we can keep them in some sort of book, maybe a laptop, maybe a something. Because I feel that that's something I would like to do. Because I have such a shit memory, and really, it's so bad in normal life, and it's not better in games. So if I had a sort of a thing like the hint system, like this, but something else, where I can actually go back and look at what I already discovered. That would be good. That would be good. And if I click the wrong thing, that would be even better. But I think that would be good. I think that because the stories get more and more, like I said several times now, they get deeper and deeper and more intricate. And it's not fun when you start to forget what you're doing. It's not fun. Like, you can get the hints, that's fine. That's good. I love the hint system. But it's not fun if you have to do it because you have no idea where you are. Sort of. So we might need a bit of both because you can see already now, the stories are getting too intricate. And it would be nice to be able to go back and something. Now I've said it several times, so at least that's something. And we'll see what is possible to do, because I think it's at the very least just a compilation of the data, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud here, but I do think it could be a thing. All right, where are we now? Are we anywhere? A knight and bard. Okay, let's go back to the church. But this is something I play other games of a lot, and I pick up a lot of things, and it might not make sense at the time, but it might make sense later on, right? And yeah, well, that's basically it. Just play games, and that's something I would like to say for anyone watching this that likes these games. If you have ideas about these games or thoughts, well, I'm very interested to hear about it. So okay, I'm going to fix, maybe if you use ad blocker you might not see the link, but I'm going to make some choice to that. But I would like to see everyone in here in the Discord, and if anyone has thoughts, I'm very interested to hear about them, and Mikael is probably as well. But since it's not his Twitch, I'm not going to tell you that he wants to know your ideas, because then maybe he has to tell people to stop emailing him all the time. So it's better that I say it, and then we go from there. But if we can make a community and we can talk about this, because I think that it's very important to... did I go from this place? No, I didn't. It's very interesting to hear from players. In this case, the players is myself, so of course it's important. But you know, you have to know, you have to hear from people. Otherwise, you don't... Yeah, there's that one. Otherwise, you don't know. So, feel free to add any comments about, well, whatever you want, really. Unless it's clearly inappropriate, say whatever you want. And now I've been talking so much that I forgot what I was... Yeah, and that's maybe my point. That's maybe why I thought about this in the first place. We have a lot of information. We have been in a lot of places. We know a lot of shit. But right now I still feel lost. I mean, I know, of course, what I'm supposed to do. But... does anyone? I don't know. Putting it all together, yeah. Okay, so, okay, well... yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. It's sort of the first time you play it, yes. Second, and so on, more difficult. But let's go to Iris. I tend to find that when I play this game now, after many times, I get more lost. Because I find it difficult to keep track of what I've done, and you know, well, I have a key. Does that key work?
That's not a good idea.
That's not a good idea, right? Sorry. What was the key? Sorry. But didn't I use that? Didn't I use that already? I did not use that already. Okay. Okay. Well, that's, yeah. It might be just me being, bad as well. So I'm, that I'm too crap at keeping track of things. But let's save. That is really nice carpet, I was about to say. Yeah. Something like that. Oh. Well, I think that's the Len Green that is in the starting credits and ending credits. I think. Not sure. Oh, it was the same one. Okay. It feels like the apartment hasn't changed wallpaper since the 70s, but I don't know. Wow, that is. I would not. I would kill myself. I was about to say, because I'm born in the 70s. This would. I would no. No. Good luck, son. Okay. Oh, it tells her height. That's an interesting note. Okay, she's 156. All right. No movies, no. Nothing. Oh, right. Well, that doesn't... Oh, it does work. Okay. Some booze. I saw you on the night of the murder. Harald left our meeting place behind the church, and I watched you sneaking up on him and stabbing him. I will not hesitate to fully cooperate with the police in order to have you arrested and convicted. I'm going to contact you later on as to how you can get around this.
I know that handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
It's that guy from the Zodal Moral Mission.
Yeah. It is. But, oh. That
no.
is so, that is so creepy. It is so creepy. It's really good. And now I just have to. I just have to stay here. Oh, I can't go back. I can't go. I can't. Oh. Oh snap! You can't lose. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. Okay, so you can lose. That is the second time in a row you can actually lose, so to speak.
I think I had what I needed to turn the evidence over to the police. I will also give them the full story, as I understand it. Harold had this letter from his father, Kurt Hyby. According to the letter, the old man Zodor was the real lover of Gustav V. Harold contacted the Zodor Moral Mission and demanded money in exchange for the letter. Harold waited for the representative for the Zodor Moral Mission at the agreed meeting place. While putting out a cigarette, he dropped his mobile phone. When the Zodor guy arrived, he explained that he didn't have the money since it had been stolen from the safe. When Harold left the place, empty-handed, Iris waited for him, believing that he had the money on him, as planned. What she didn't know was that the Zodor guy still hadn't left the place and watched her as she searched Harold for the money. So, what do we learn from this story? That I don't know. What I do know is that this story began almost 100 years ago, and the exact same thing could happen again today, for the very same reasons. Well, I had a nice Midsummer's Eve after all, even if I nearly forgot about it. And whatever you may say about the last couple of days, they weren't boring. And I got to visit some unusual places. But the adventure has left me completely exhausted, and I think I've earned an extended vacation. And I may even try to get some rest.
Oh, Iris. Yeah, money. Money is the thing, isn't it? It's better to be poor. No one, at least no one is going to kill you for your money. Might kill you for other reasons, but not for the money. Well, I mean, they really seem to be a thing, don't they? But it doesn't. They, yeah, like they are not super duper lovers either, are they? So it's a really weird thing, and it's never clear. And but I do think that the what is that? The April one is the cruelest one ever, and that Mikael clearly deserves some sort of punishment for that one. April, what is it? Yeah, I forgot the name of it, but it's a horrible story there, and you know, I mean, who does that? Mikael does that because it's evil. But yeah, that it's we've been following this story for a long time, and then he just yeah, no, there's no other word for it. He is evil. That's how it is. Period. But good, I feel that I actually got a lot of ideas while playing this, which was my first one, my first game. – 2008 feels like it did it skip a few years there? So curious. MDNA. Well, okay, my phone is not up to date with my. There we go. Okay, Black Circle is next. Okay, good. Is that what I was going to, don't know. Already forgot. Black Circle is next. Good. And yeah, I feel that I got some thoughts and ideas actually about this game creating business. So awesome. Well, you can see that it takes longer and longer to finish that. Okay, I did talk. Yes, I did talk for a long time, and I did do some pauses and stuff. But I mean, the first one was not even 3 hours. So this is twice as long. So it is big difference. All right. Anyway, what is it? But it's 5:45. Yeah, pretty good. So at least next Sunday, Black Circle, and hopefully during the week there'll be some streaming of some other games. But Sundays will, unless something happens, always be Carol Reed Day. So unless I see any of you before that, or well, so if you scroll down, if you don't use ad blocker, you should see a link to a Discord, but pretty close to close to my quote there. That I haven't failed, I've just found 10,000 ways that doesn't work. Right next to that, there should be 2 links to Discord and YouTube. If you don't see that, that's probably because you use ad blocker, and that's fine. And I didn't know about that until today, really, how it works. So I will try and add that to somewhere else. But if you see it, you are welcome to join the Discord channel. And hopefully that will grow and we will have a community there for various games or whatever. And we can keep in touch there. But I'll see you at the latest, hopefully, maybe on next Sunday. Maybe I should. I'm trying to use this Stream Deck, right? And start music again. I'm gonna start this and put on the offline thing and fade out. Sort of. I'll fade out my own voice. Yeah. Let the music go for a couple of minutes.
Walking through